All right. Time to continue some DBP wads. Hey, Wade. Hey, Casper. This one's spooky. So, yeah, hold on to your butts. I think this was meant for an October release back when it came out. Let's just go straight into the game. Yep, see? Ooh, spooky. Very dark. Oh man, this is going to be Doom 3 all over again, isn't it? Damn, Wade. Ooh, look, a shotgun. Does this flashlight even work? I can't tell if this flashlight's working. Wow, look at that. You see with the flashlight on and with the flashlight off? There's like barely a noticeable brightness difference. It's only extremely slight. And apparently the flashlight's dimmer with the pistol. Lamest flashlight ever. Wonder if there's secrets anywhere. Used all your points when I wasn't streaming. Well, that's not a smart thing to do. You can only get points if you stream, or if I'm streaming and you're watching. That's the only way you get points. I cannot see shit. I might have to turn up the brightness. Wonder if any of these are breakable. Do I have fists? I do have a fist. None of these break. There's lava. I don't know where I'm going. Over pain sector areas, apparently. While you're at the theater? What, the movie you're watching sucks? Ooh, look at that. Spooky. Wait. Was there stuff on the back? I don't know what the hell that says, but I'm going to assume those are demonic symbols. Wonder if this is the way we're meant to go. There's a whole bunch of area I haven't explored yet. Wait. I'm going to save right in front of this. And we'll see if this does anything. Yes, it does. Okay. Let us reload that, because I don't want to go in there just yet. I saved specifically so I can explore this area first. There's lava everywhere. Fucking hell. Ooh, Megasphere. I seized the precious. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that it was an explosive? Holy shit. What a debate. Fucking eyeball of explosive ass vomit. So yeah, eyeballs explode. The more we know. Here I was trying to save ammunition. Silly me. For actually thinking I could save ammo. Wondering if there's anything else here. This is legit just a dead end. So yeah, apparently this is it. This is just the whole thing. Or is there a secret here? There is a secret sort of bit here. Nope, it was a lie. I thought there was a little secret-y thing there, but no. It's all a big fat lie. Oh, are you watching the Mario movie? Yeah. For some reason, I hate the voice of Mario. I don't think I'm going to be able to take that movie seriously or enjoy it. Because, I don't know if I can deal with Mario not sounding Italian and sounding like a normal American Chris Pratt sound alike. Which is basically Chris Pratt, but it's Mario, but voiced as Chris Pratt. Today I'll be voicing Mario as Chris Pratt. Hey, Druid Andrew. Yeah, this game is devious. Alright, well, I guess we go through the really pain sectors.
Open for business.
And thank you, I gave up for the follow. Fucking pain sectors. Pain in the beezy brain. I can't see shit. It's so dark. I think we're going through a portal. This is a gateway. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a good sign. We're in hell, boys. Well, this is cool. That was cool. In medias res. How are you supposed to UV max that level? It's like just go fuck yourself, apparently. Alrighty then. Fiat experimentum in corpore villi. Hours earlier. This kind of reminds me of Doom 64 and PS1 Doom OST by the Aubrey Hodges person. I see they gave us health packs because they knew we'd be coming into this level with no health whatsoever. Is that a monorail? Or a tram? Wow, it's dark as shit. Is that Betruger's laugh? Is this the expansion to Doom 3? Look how dark it is. I can't see the tits in front of my face. Yep. Ow, can you not shoot me when I only have a shitty pistol and 8 shotgun rounds? Whoa. There's literally a dude right there in the darkness and I can't see the fucker. This flashlight is useless. Uh-oh. Retreat! I cannot fucking see anything at all. Through the shadows, BZ is walking tall. But then eventually he's gonna trip and fall. Hey, Abe. Fat loot. Yeah, those fat clips of ammo. I can only see their glowing eyes in the darkness. Uh-oh. 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 Panic! Where'd he go? Aha, get wrecked. Ow! Ow! What is this? Pain sectors! Holy shit. There were pain sectors in there. Why? This is fucking harder than Doom 3. I have 69 HP. Guess what you're playing? The new Zelda that pretty much everybody on the planet is playing? 69. 69, dudes. I'm appalled that that monster closet was actually pain sectors. Hey, you know what? This flashlight fucking sucks. Let's boost the gamma. How do I boost the gamma? In here? Let's try 120. That does not look that much better, but we'll see. Fucking hell, I hate dark as shit doom wads in the flashlight that sucks ass so that I can't see anything. Hey, Paragon. Daikatana. Nice. Romero will make you his bitch twice over. Just like I did to your mom last night. Kidding! Relax, I am joking. I heard a noise. Heard a noise. It's a secret, I bet. Aha! What does that do? Is that a secret or is that intentional? I'm not sure, but I don't really fancy going up there. Okay, good. It's a secret, I think. Look! It's, these tablet thingies. They kind of remind me of the Doom 3 tablets. This is cool. I like the atmosphere. The Doom 3 lore. This was the Doom Slayer before the Doom Slayer, baby. The OG Slayer. Doom 3 Alpha Shotgun. Yeah, I'm not at 69 anymore. Unfortunate. Well, you need to understand, Andrew, that good things must always come to an end. Know what I mean? We can't have good things every moment of every day. You see the shadow right there? The fucking shadow of this. Fuck me. Wow, okay, it just poofed into existence. Excuse me. Yeah, Abe, the BFG edition. They kind of messed that one up, which kind of sucks. The biggest sin they committed in Doom 3 BFG edition is that they brightened pretty much every single part of the game. They made it so bleeding bright, and then they gave pretty much double ammo in every pickup, which is like, really? I've never had an instance in Doom 3 where I was struggling with ammo. The nasty, spooky imp. Hey, Fanatic. Hey, Lasoka. I cannot fucking see the enemy in the darkness. Yes, mediocre things that get worse. We can definitely do that. It's called real life. Real life is a mediocre thing that always gets worse, right? IRL? Or Twitch. Twitch is a good example of mediocre things that always get worse. We've got plenty of that. Hey, Dante. Do I like Doom Eternal? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't get to play it much anymore because PC sucks. I only played it once, way back when it came out. Once I upgrade my PC, I'll hopefully be able to do it in 4K gloriousness with everything maxed out and be able to stream it too. It'll be amazing. I'm saving before I teleport. This flashlight is the most useless fucking thing I've ever seen. I cannot see shit. That's going to be the theme of this WOD. I cannot see shit. I'm literally serious that this is basically the whole theme of the WOD. Is... Uh-oh. 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 It's a stinky pinky, Doom 3 style. Ew, that doesn't look like... That actually looks like a dirty, bloody hole. That looks like a dirty, nasty butthole, not his face. That looks like an orifice. Yes, Paragon, I did. But I never did it on stream. I was having too many issues with streams. Uh-oh. Hit scanners. Fucking hit scanners. Fucking hit scanners. Fucking pinky. Fucking impy. Fucking shitty. Fucking donkey. Nah. That pinky is getting absolutely fucked. Come on, imp. That looks like a very anorexic imp. Oh, good. The pinky's pissed at the imp now. Yeah, that's like an imp if it was severely anorexic and hadn't been fed for months. Okay, fuck it. I could use more shotgun ammo so I never have to touch this stupid pistol ever again. That'd be lovely. No, the flashlight actually does something. That's the crazy thing. The flashlight actually slightly works, but it's so minuscule you'll not even notice. But yeah, the flashlight actually does something. Wow, okay, those fucking shotgunners absolutely wreck your fucking health. Yeah, Pinky and the Stinky. I tried the first expansion, Paragon, but not the second one. I only beat the first one. $25 shotgun ammo. You think that's enough? Yeah, Paragon. I only bitch about something when I'm fully finished playing it. Or I bitch about that individual section, but not the game or Doomwad as a whole. As a butthole. Wow, it wants me to run across. Look at that nice little arrow just from the mapper to tell you, jump over here, dumbass. I need more shotgun ammo. I hope this isn't survival horror-y ammo starvy. Yeah. Horror-y. It'd be annoying if this was survival horror-y. I hate when games are hoary. Fuck! No! What is this? Wow, that's a fucking stupid garbage trap. Wow, that's incredible. I love bullshit traps like that. That's my favorite type of trap, is the one that's undodgeable. I'm so happy he shot the wall and then disappeared. Right as I was about to pop out and fill his ass full of death and bullets. Oreos. I don't know why they've never come up with Oreos for Halloween. You know? Think about Oreo cookies that are kind of They're kind of like Halloween themed, you know, with orange instead of that white frosting inside. It's more orangey. And what other color? Like green or something? These are really tight fucking rooms to fight in. Also, these sprites are fucking massive. The pinky sprites are huge. Hey, we found the exit at least. Yay. Oh, it's one of those. I know what that is. That is the big bada boom. Yep. Okay, that's cool. That's great. Boy, this fucking wad's amazing. Wow, this was the last save. Okay. Ugh. This wad's gonna be a patience nightmare. I already don't like it very much. It's a little bit too bullshitty for my taste. I hope it gets better, though. But right now, it's kind of mediocre at best. It looks cool, but it's one of those wads where it looks cool, but is actually shit. Too many hit scanners and I don't get good weapons. Like, this pistol's fucking trash garbage. Hell, even the fucking original Doom 3 pistol was better than this piece of shit pistol. Because this piece of shit pistol works on the OG Doom mechanics. The Doom 3 pistol was so much better. You could actually headshot and pretty much 2-kill. But in this you can't headshot because it's OG Doom. And the pistol is slow beyond belief, making it nearly impossible to kill anything. So you have to rely on your shotgun pretty much all the time. Only problem with relying on the shotgun is you're going to run out of ammo for it and be stuck with the pistol when you need to have the shotgun for big, massive encounters or surprise encounters. This is that bullshit trap. Yeah, see, if I was using the pistol, I would have got hit like a bunch of times. It would have sucked. And then these fucking hit scanners take like 10 shots to kill with the shitty pistol. And they do like 40 damage per hit. Well, maybe like 20. But this pistol is fucking terrible. I'll be happy when I get the chain gun. Unless it's the wind-up chain gun from Doom 3, then it might not be so good. If I get that assault rifle, though, hell yeah. Alright, I should have enough shotgun ammo, so this should be fine. Constantly getting stuck on the edges of the room. It sucks. Every time I was moving, I was getting stuck on these little corners. Alright, before I shoot this, I need to save. So that doesn't happen again. See, this was a bullshit trap right there. Fucking... Look at the damage. Unbelievable fucking damage those hit scanners do. Ridiculous. Oh, this pistol's terrible. I'm trying to conserve shotgun ammo. So I'm using the pistol on shitty enemies I know I can dodge piss easy. Any more health? No. Well, shit. At least this wad looks cool aesthetically. Gives me the old Doom 3 vibe. I was going to show off the... there's not a dark enough area to show it off, but I was going to show off that the flashlight does illuminate slightly. Yeah, see, look. So look at the area up there. So when I pull out the flashlight, you see how it illuminated? It's barely, but it's enough to have a bit of a difference, you see? But I think if you have the pistol out, yeah, see how much it's not as bright? It's brighter with just the flashlight, and it's darker with the flashlight and the pistol. That's annoying. I think this is it, though. This is the end. Well, it was okay. Hey, there we go. But yeah, hopefully once I get better weapons, this WAD will get better. Right now with the pistol and some low amounts of shotgun ammo, this is just... Oh, good, it's Joe Elia. Yay, the most mediocre mapper ever. Oh, goody, it's a bunch of bridges and I can't see. 300%. You know you're in the presence of the BZ Pro when you get 300%. I hear him. I can't see him, but I hear him. Oh, I see something. I see a faint outline of some shit moving. Would you kindly give me a fucking better pistol? Like the fucking chain gun? Or possibly the assault rifle? I can't see shit. Did I mention I can't see shit? I know you can see shit because, you know, for some reason OBS makes everything look brighter for you. But for me, it's significantly darker than it is for you. You could never beat Doom 3. You always kill the NPCs and failed. You could kill some NPCs. Damn it. He was going after the enemy. I don't even know what's there. Okay. There's two imps. I like their red glowy eyes. That's probably my favorite thing so far. This kind of gives me Unloved vibe. Hey, Steve the Human. What does DBP mean? There. Doomer Boards Projects. That's DBP. Hey, Primavis. I found a secret. Night goggles. It's so dark. It's so dark. I like how this light just illuminates this radius right here. This circular path. Not even the other side, just this path. I think something got aggro on the other bridge. I have to turn sideways just to look. Oh, it's over there. It's a good thing I can see when it fires because it illuminates itself, allowing me to shoot it. Yep. I have 31 shotgun rounds, but again, I'm trying to conserve them so that I have ammo for when shit gets real. You know? Real. Damn real. The hell is this? Is there darkness down there? No, invisible wall. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Something, 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 something. I don't actually know anything past that. Wow, you survived that. See, I want to blow up that barrel, but I don't have enough ammunition for that. I mean, I do, but I don't. Fuck it. Blow it up anyway. Fuck it. So that's the way you're intended to go. Oh, this is the map, huh? But there was another bridge, and I want to see what's over here. Hopefully goodies. Is it relatively easy to make good Doom 2 maps? No. Oh, to make good Doom 2 maps. I don't know why I put that into your sentence. To make Doom 2 maps? Possibly. I don't know if it's easy to make... Well, I can guarantee it's not easy, to make good Doom 2 maps. But it's possible. I don't know. Ooh, this is a little precarious. Hey, what is that down there? Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, boy. Okay, good. Oh, I know what that is. You hated the pistol sound in Doom 3? Hey, dismount. And funny enough, I actually have the lights in my room very dim, specifically. And it's still too bright. You know those anti-glare monitors? I really wish I had an anti-glare monitor. Or an anti-glare screen. Even LCD monitors have a glare sometimes. You can see that film over top. But it's only noticeable in the pure darkness. And as long as I can see their visors glow, I should be able to kill them. Yeah, the machine gun. Nah, the blue thingy. You know what's sad about that? You can only get a max of 200 health and armor. Fuck. It's a tarp! Uh-oh. It is a tarp. A legitimate tarp. How did that not kill you? Well, at least it wasn't a brutally unfair tarp. I'm locked out, though. Yeah, the Doom 3 Pinky sprite looks really weird. I already mentioned that actually looks like its big swollen anus. You know, like a big swollen bloody orifice. That doesn't look like the Pinky's head. But that's supposed to be the Pinky's head. But it looks like a big swollen orifice. Covered in blood. Oh, do you see that in the darkness? You see that? I bet you can. Man, that is dark. I saw the Dookie Nukie switch. Question is, what did that do? Did that open my path for the... I bet it did. Am I going to be getting a blue ball? This game is blue balling me, guys. Yeah, there we go. 200. What the hell was that? Wow, it's even darker out here. Cool. I see dude. My kingdom for a fucking chain gun. And I never have to use this shit garbage pistol ever again. I'm pretty sure this WAD is specifically made intentionally slower paced, like Doom 3, for the horror aesthetic. Also, I'm going to save. Yep, they're spawning behind... well, it's a Pinky spawning. Hey, it's going to attack those guys. Excellent. Kick his ass, Seabass. Stop shooting me. Go after the Pinky. Oh, wow. I got cornered right at that last second. I get blue ball playing every Doom wad. Hell, Paragon, even your mom blue balls me. Well, I guess this is the end of this map. You know, I'm kind of liking this. Like, it's not bad, actually. Yes, not getting anything but the pistol and the shotgun sucks. But, oh no. Substation Gamma. If you weren't aware, the person that you saw there, the Cupcake Tactics, I believe they are the fucking assholes responsible for making those god-awful Doom maps where it's nothing but the most confusing, convoluted level design with 5 million explosive barrels everywhere. I think they're the ones responsible. Guess we'll find... Wow, there isn't even an auto map for this. That's cool. Yeah, Doom 64. Why am I getting paint sectored? The hell is that noise? You hear that, right? What the fuck? Wow, if it couldn't get any darker, it just... It's so fucking dark. Why is it so dark? What were you thinking? Why was I taking pain sector damage here? I see blood. Hey, Jordan. Oh, I see things. This, so far, is kind of like playing Doom 3 if you did a no flashlight run. That's what this is feeling like. Doom 3, no flashlight run. Also, the fact that I don't have an auto map and I have to go through this confusing maze of ass vomit goes to show you that this Cupcake Tactics fuck is the shittiest mapper to ever exist in all the DBPs. I'm doing all right, Jordan. Well, at least we managed to get through that area. But yeah, why wouldn't you fucking put in an auto map? What were you thinking? The good thing their eyes glow, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see them at all. It seems like the theme of this WOD is basically pitch-ass dark, except for glowing spots on enemies. The Doom WOD. It seems like in order to make WOD spooky and scary, they have to make it so dark you can't see shit past a 1 foot radius. But yeah, we're going no Mappo. That looks like a point of no return. I'm not going to go that way yet. I want to see what's over here first. Yeah, ass vomit. Yeah, flashlight mod. Seems like I need a flashlight mod. Even though I have a flashlight, but look at this. This is the fucking flashlight illumination. Look. It illuminates about 2 feet in front of you instead of 1. See? There's no flashlight mode. And this is flashlight mode. Can you see? Because I sure can. There's also no spooky music. There's too many points of... Okay, this is a point of return. Yeah, not having an auto map is going to make this difficult. I should probably save. I don't have to go through that god-awful maze again. Yeah, this is GZ Doom. The auto map, or not the auto map, the flashlight is already part of this wad. See, now at least I have shotgun ammo, so I don't have to use the pistol all the time. Although it'd probably be a good idea to use the pistol more often until I get 50 out of 50 shoddy ammo. Use the shotgun on hit scanners and use a pistol on these shitters that pose no real threat. I assume it's enabled. Look at all the blood pools, though. Secret? No secret. 69 ammo. Fired that one shot just to see if there was a secret behind that. Now I should never pick up any more ammo for the pistol ever again, or fire a single shot from the pistol ever again. Hey, Pantsu. No. Funny enough, you're like the 5,000th person to ask me if I've ever made a Doom wad myself. Nah, you want to try it? Go for it. Have I made my own wad? Your mom helped me make a wad last night. Know what I mean? Kidding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. I'm going to pull out my shotgun just in case. I cannot see shit, and there is no fucking map. Which means this level is seriously crap. Hey, I found shotgun ammo. Totally worth it. Wouldn't that be actually funny if I don't actually get any more weapons until the last 2 levels? All you get is the shotgun and the pistol for 75% of this wad. See, that totally makes it brighter. Totally. Look at that. So much brighter. What's in here? Oh. I'm still baffled that they didn't make a map overlay. All right, this looks like a trap, so save again. We were gonna make one together. You've started many Doom mods, never finished or released any of them? Yeah, I often have that issue too. Sometimes when I'm ready to make a wad and then I get distracted by something and I fail to finish. Know what I mean? You know, like on Twitch with their attention spans and all the e-girls, you jump from one to the other, you can never finish. On one, you have to jump through multiples. Yeah, this looks like a trap room. Trying to hump the walls to see if there's any secrets. You don't know what I mean. Oh no, Petruger! I wonder if there'll be a custom boss for this wad at the end. Wow, I can't see. Fucking hit scan. Wow, I'm getting stuck on the fucking walls. This kind of reminds me of that cabin wad that was also extremely dark. Shoot the barrel. Remember what I said during the previous DBPs? I said always shoot barrels. And that it wasn't because of OCD that I blew up every barrel. It was specifically due to the fact that somehow magically the barrels always end up getting me killed. Because the enemy somehow magically always hits the barrel that I'm standing right next to, even when I'm not standing right next to it. It just magically explodes and teleports up my ass. Because fuck barrels. It's like those instances when you see people playing video games and they're not very good at them, right? And then they pull out a grenade, right? They pull out a grenade and they pull back on the grenade like they're going to throw it. Then they pop out. They're like here. They pop out. They're ready to throw the grenade. But instead, the grenade bounces off the side of the wall and then lands right back at their feet, blowing them up. So they'll be at the corner here. They'll toss a grenade, try to toss a grenade, but they'll miss and hit the wall here. And it'll bounce right in front of them. It's a tarp. You know, this is still cool. The fact that it doesn't have music right now is kind of sad. Even the first and second levels had music. I'm not bad, Abe. I'm bad. Bad to the bone. At least your mom thinks so. She likes it when I pull out my bad bone. Kidding. This kind of reminds me of that one level in Doom 3. Do you remember? When you're trying to guide that one guy who has a lantern out? It's like super, super ass dark. And you have to guide this guy who's holding a lantern. Super spooky. Hope this doesn't get too kooky. Well, at least this map isn't too complex, since it doesn't have an overlay. It's gonna be hard seeing all those armor and health pickups in this darkness, though. I heard something else open. I heard something teleport. I heard things teleport. Where are they? Kind of figured. Sounded like they were teleporting behind the wall. Damn, how big is this area? This is like a server room. You know those giant-ass servers?
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Hell yeah, playing the breast. And thank you, Jackal, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Wow, they're firing faster than I thought. Let me give you a shout out, Jackal. Everybody in chat, go check out Jackal. Hell yeah. There we go. Hey, Can Bread. But yeah, welcome to Spooky Doom. Even Minecraft isn't this spooky. This is much spookier. Hell, even that Dark World doesn't compare. Or the underground, whatever it's called. What is it called? Like, oh man, it's like Nether. Yeah, neither. Netherworld. For some reason, I kept thinking Dead World. I couldn't think of Netherworld for some reason. And also, thank you so much, Exoteric, for the 34-month resub with Prime. Thank you so much for always spending your Prime sub on me. Can we get hearts in chat for Exoteric for always being super awesome and supportive? Thank you so much, Exoteric. It absolutely means a lot. I really, really appreciate... Yeah, fuck. I really appreciate it. Wow, that fucker just shot me in the dark. Where'd he go? Knew he wasn't dead. And hey, Lunar. This is much harder since I don't have a map to actually follow. So I'm pretty much wandering back in areas where I've already been. Yeah, not as RAM heavy. You know, I could probably say the same thing about your mom, but she is very RAM heavy. Know what I mean? Kidding. Nice, Exoteric. Yeah. A knee slapper. I really wish this map had a fucking map. Funny how in Doom you call them maps, but they're more levels than maps, but you would say it's a map pack rather than a level pack. Is there another path? Let's see. I feel like there was another door down here somewhere. Okay, that's a locked door. Good. So I think I fully explored this weird server room area. More like a server warehouse. I'll take that ammo. I still can't see anything. I'm definitely missing areas. Because there's barrels I haven't exploded. Looking down on the 2D plane. Yeah. You're basically making them from a top-down perspective, so they're all 2D. They're basically like a drawing, you know, when you draw on a piece of paper. Kind of like blueprints. You know how blueprints work? So that's what the maps are kind of like. Like blueprints. It was worth it just to find the extra shotgun ammo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 50 out of 50. Isn't that wonderful? Save again. Now I can use the shotgun more liberally. At least until I run out of ammo. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Wow, okay. What is this? Dead end. No, it's not. Oh no! I want to go back. No! Abort! Abort! No! Let me back! Fuck you! Come on! Wow! Point of no return. Good thing I saved. Because there was a secret path down there. Unbelievable. I hate games that do that. I remember this one game that kept driving me insane. Literally fucking insane. For doing that. It was called Singularity. Also, I can't get through here. I thought I could. Wait, you can't get through here? Why are there barrels over there? I reloaded for nothing because you couldn't even get through this gap. Doom Guy's too fat. Look. He's too fucking fat, man. I hate that this is a one-way airlock, though. Stupid. It should be two ways. Only making one-way airlocks. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about breathing outside. You know, like in some other Doom mods we played, where I would get pain sector damaged every second I was outside on the planet's surface. You know, this map was actually pretty decent. I mean, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was average. And for once, it wasn't a map full of 5 million explosive barrels everywhere. They Victus! Lego Fuckface. That's a name. At least it's not the name of that one. Oh, what was that one mapper? Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, she was like... I think it was a she because... Or maybe not. I think there were something cunt. I'm not sure. Thunderous cunt, I think. Thunderiest cunt. Yeah, I think it was Thunder Cunt. Now that is a fucking name. Thunder Cunt. It's a nickname one could even give someone's mom. Know what I mean? But yeah, I haven't seen that name in a DBP for a while. Wait, why is this all just... Oh. Wait, where the fuck did I even come from? Did I come from here? I am so confused. I feel like I came from here. But no, this is where I'm going. So where did I come from? I don't think there's any secrets up there. Skybox is nice, though. I mean, generic, but nice. Nice that they changed it to something else. See, now that we have a shit ton of ammo, I don't need to worry at all. Got 200 bullets. Better start using the pistol for the lamer enemies. Sounds Australian, possibly. G'day, mate. Is that a point of no return? Yeah, that was a fucking balls. That was a point of no return and no way to dodge. Also, you're not dead because fuck you. This hallway's too cramped. I can't dodge projectiles in here. This looks like a trap. Is it going to be a trap? Is that a super shotgun? That's a super shotgun. I wonder if it's going to be a Doom 3 style super shotgun. Bring it on. And yes, it's the Doom 3 super shotgun. I'm glad they did that. Otherwise, I would have been pretty upset if they hadn't actually gone with the theme. Look at that. Super shotgun makes Pinky super dead. See, I want to explore everywhere, but at the same time, I don't know which path to go first. Those are chain gunners. Or at least that one was. Just like the commando. Now, if only I could get that chain gun, we'd be golden. Get pinkied. Oh yeah, I have a chain gun. When did I pick that up? I don't even remember picking it up. Nah, it is the Doom 3 chain gun. Does it have that horrible wind-up? No, it does not. Good. The one thing I hated... The one thing I hated in Doom 3 was this fucking chain gun having that long, tedious wind-up. Really? Was it the first thing you see in this map? Huh. Then why don't I remember seeing it? I swear, I don't intentionally not remember things. I just don't even remember seeing it. It's like my brain went into autopilot mode. Maybe it just didn't look like a chain gun sprite. I don't know. Or maybe it was... Maybe I picked it up too fast. I have no idea. Yeah, I turned off auto switching. Auto switching is the worst cancer to ever exist. Nothing is worse than being in a giant wide open room, right? And having a rocket launcher somewhere. And you're running around trying to dodge enemy projectiles. Meanwhile, you accidentally run over the rocket launcher. And it auto switches to the rocket launcher while you're in the furious fight with a chain gun or a shotgun trying to dodge. And then you end up blowing your ass up as an enemy comes running right up to you. Because you were too preoccupied. I don't think so, Pantsu. Well, at least the great thing is this is a map. Alright, let's see. We explored. Wait. What is this? Oh, I can't go back. Shit. Looked like there was a door up there. That kind of sucks. Maybe we'll get to there from somewhere else. At least I hope. Ah, wait, I didn't go this way. There's too many paths. I want to explore every path. Hey, there we go. We're back up here now. Now we have a shortcut. Fucking hell. Rocket launcher was the exception. Not necessarily. Like, for example, you know, when you're trying to snipe an enemy from far away with the chain gun, and you accidentally run over a plasma rifle, and then it auto switches to the plasma rifle, completely fucking up your sniping of a pain elemental or something. And then all your projectiles. Is that a Hell Knight? That's a fucking Hell Knight. Wow, okay. Hell Knight. More like a show and tell knight. I'm gonna be bleeding shotgun ammo. I'm gonna be bleeding shotgun ammo for a while with that super shotty. Hey, Odin. See? Chain gun is so much better than that garbage dump ass vomity pistol. See what I mean? I told you. Fucking chain gun OP. Fucking pistol go suck ass somewhere. Throw it in somebody's butthole. Throw it in a Cyber D's butthole. Pistol is shit. Wonder if these loop around. See, there's a path on the right side, then there's a path on the left side. I guess we'll still keep going this way. One of these paths have to lead somewhere. Yeah, see, look at that. Fucking pistol. Who needs a pistol anymore? Pistol sharts. I guess to be fair, the pistol is kind of good for blowing up barrels. That's about its only function. Yeah, shotgun. We be doomin'. That is a mancubus. Well, at least he destroyed the shit out of that imp. Why are you still alive? Pretty sure I killed you. He gurgled. Sounded like a fart escaping a big fat corpse. You know? Like one of those really nasty gurgly farts. I remember watching this one horror movie. I don't remember what it was called. But there was this one horror movie where they killed the bad guy. And the bad guy emitted this big, nasty, wet, loud as fuck flatulation as it died. Just this big, loud, wet fart. I can't see. There are quite a lot of points of no return in this map. See? Fuck the pistol. This must be Spiderland. The big spooky spider tunnel. There's ammo. There's an imp. But what is this? DBP28. As indicated by this screen. You see the 28? It's supposed to be Doom 3 horror-esque. It's a horror EWAD. It's meant to make you poop your pants. Or wet yourself. Either in fright or in pleasure. Depending on how you like these kind of themes. It's a trap of hit scanners. Holy hit scanners up the ass, Batman. That's a caco. I cannot see caco. Nah, I always hated the Doom 3 cacos. They look so bad. Wait, the barrels are coming back. What? For a second there, I thought those barrels were acting like the spores in Heretic, you know? When you shoot those big green spores, how they would respawn. Thankfully, that wasn't the case. It's an Arachnotron, and they don't look any different from the OG Arachnotron. Ow. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, I think I got that imp nice. Who would have thought that the flashlight in this game's actually worse than the flashlight in Doom 3? And by game, I mean WAD. That's the one bad thing when you want to explore every single spot on these levels and they drop you with a lot of points of no return. Did I mention the game that I said that I hated so much that was doing that? It was called Singularity, if I didn't already mention that. But yeah, that game was absolutely notorious for you seeing two doors. Think about it like this. There were two paths. Like there's one path that goes up that way and then another path that goes over there. You don't know which path to take, but you want to explore both of them, right? So you decide to go this path first and you realize it's actually the right path, and then a door closes behind you and literally blocks you from getting secrets for the rest of the level. And there's no quick saving, so you have to fight with manual checkpoint saves. Hey, we got the rocket launcher. What's that look like? Ah, the Doom 3 rocket launcher. Hell yeah. Is that a rocket in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Wonder if they're all down now. They're going up and down repeatedly. Look at the size of this fucking map, though. Oh, dear. Where did I get teleported? Oh, goodsy. I can't make heads or tails of this map. Wait, is there another path down here? Nope. Just the shadow. Hit scanner in the corner. And worse is, it's a shotgun hit scanner. Uh-oh. Do not shoot me with fucking... I was in the middle of switching because I didn't want to waste so much shotgun ammo. It's a tarp. I cannot see anything. I guess I should be using the chain gun since they're all dropping ammo for the chain gun. A wise decision. Because I only have 16 shotgun rounds. I'm trying to figure out this map, but it's so massive. I think we're just going to loop around probably and end up getting the red key that we saw earlier at some point. Wait, what is shooting at me? You shot the... you shot the wall. It's funny because I shot the wall too. Wow, that's a cool pit of death. Can I shoot that? Nope. I bet this lifts... Fuck me. Bet this lifts that area. Good thing the lost souls keep getting stuck on the geometry. And I'm bleeding out of bullets too. Demon Dwayne Johnson. Demon Dwayne. All right, hopefully I got all the ammo. Wonder what's actually down there. Ow. I'm almost tempted to fall down to find out, but I bet it's death. Uh-oh. Fuck. They always teleport behind you. You see the armor? Fuck it. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna wee-aw. Wee-aw. Okay, well, fuck. Ow, why are those pain sectors? I mean, yes, they're lava columns, but still. Why do they have to be pain sectors? Hey, look, it's a plasma rifle. The best weapon in Doom. Hell yeah, look at that shit. I wonder if it shoots the same plasma rounds as in... No, I don't think those... No, I don't think those are the same. I thought they literally took the exact same sprite. It doesn't look like it. It's a trap! Actually. Oh, good, it's Revenants. This is a very good area for infighting. I mean, that boner is going ham on all these guys. Pretty soon it's boner fisting and... Yeah, see? All that's left are Hell Knights once that imp gets fucked. Yep. Beautiful. Nice big wide open arena. Just how I like it. It's funny. I actually don't mind the Doom movie with Dwayne Johnson. But I basically, in order for me to enjoy that movie, I have to pretend that it has nothing to do with Doom 3. That's the only way I can end up enjoying that movie, is if I pretend it has nothing whatsoever to do with Doom 3. I treat it like just a horror movie, you know, like a generic horror movie. Hey, Devil's Prada. Yeah. Better yet, give us a System Shock movie. Imagine Shodan. Yeah? Motherfucking Shodan. Hey, Demgus. Alright, I'm gonna go this way now. I have no clue where this way is gonna lead me. But I guess we'll find out. They were in the fucking balls. There's a boner in the bathroom. Guys, there's a boner in the bathroom. Wow, okay. Use all my shotgun ammo, why don't you? Yeah, the thing I liked the most about the Doom movie was the part at the end, you know, the whole first-person segment. I kind of wished that the entire movie was done from that first-person perspective, because we know it's possible. We've seen so many movies that do that first-person perspective, like you're the character in the movie. Wasn't there one called Hardcore Harry or something like that? And then there's another horror theme series called Hotel Inferno. There's 3 movies in that series. Oh, Hardcore Henry, yeah. But yeah, it can be done. So it's been proven that first-person movies can be done. Wonder how I get that blue ball. Is there another switch back there? No, there's a door.
I live again.
Thank you, Tunlin Gaming, for the follow. Hey, Denab. Yeah, John Wick making Doom. Welcome, Tunlin. Alright, how do I get that blue ball? Give me the blue balls. Apparently it's not out here. What if? No. Nope. I want the blue balls. This game's gonna give me blue balls trying to get blue balls. Know what I mean? I'm gonna get blue balls trying to get blue balls. I'm humping everything, damn it. Wouldn't that be funny if the glass was breakable? You just shoot the glass and it's like, oh, there you go. There's your balls. Yeah, so apparently it's not that. Maybe it's a trigger. Just wondering if the blue ball is collectible from here. There's a switch somewhere that I missed that could potentially open it for me. Not that I actually care, but it'd be nice to have it. But at the same time, it's in such a weird spot. Yeah, a Doom movie entirely in first person would be awesome. Well, we got the orange key, so we might have... Orange key. Red key, not orange key. Wait, what? So I can't go through the red key door? Because this is blocked. Oh, weird. Wait, what is this? Why is it so dark? Gotta love a flashlight that does nothing. Just like the goggles. My eyes. The goggles do nothing. I have to figure out which of these paths I didn't take. I didn't go this way. Ah. Why can't I get that shotgun ammo? No. Look, there's shoddy ammo right there, but I can't get any of it. It's a big fat debate. Unless I can blow those up. Oh, you can. Hell yeah, there we go. Perfect. Apparently you either need to shoot them a bunch of times or blow them up with an explosive. That seems to be the only way. Yeah, 85% action. I highly recommend checking out the Hotel Inferno movies. They are insane. If you thought Evil Dead was over the top gory, check out Hotel Inferno. That's like psycho gory as fuck, and it's all in first person. Oh, there's also another movie you should check out just because it has, oh, what's his name? Stephen Waite, I believe, or White. I can't remember. The guy who voice acts Caleb from Blood. It's actually called. I'm literally serious when I say this. The movie is legitimately called FPS, First Person Shooter. That's the name of the movie. And the entire main protagonist in the movie is voiced by Caleb from Blood. It's practically like an unofficial Blood 3 movie. And there's a psychotic zombie demon clown, too. And hearing Caleb make quips and stuff literally sounds like you're playing Blood. It was so good. BFG. I need to figure out how to get the BFG. BFG me. I bet the BFG is going to be stuck behind a really obtuse secret. Or it's potentially possible that they'll just give it to me, which I'm hoping it's the latter. That they'll just give it to me. Wait, what? Point of no return? I bet that goes down at some point. Ah, I went down here already. Shit. I have to run all the way back around because this is a convoluted area. I screwed up and I forgot to save, so I can't actually... Wow, not a single pain sector tick. Also, I didn't press that switch. Hey, look! It's Tomato Man. The DBK mascot, Tomato Man. Tomato Bro. With a flashlight, and he has the O face. That's the same face your mom made. Kidding. Yeah, boom, boom. This level I don't like so much. It's too convoluted. I like the previous levels, but this level is a little bit too mazy for me. And very switchy. You know, they put a fucking switch in behind a crate in a completely non-sus room. And it's basically regular progress. Don't you just love that? It's like Hexen style. Fucking Revenant. Boner surprise. I knew something in there would... I pressed 2 switches, so I knew one of them would trigger that to go down. I just didn't know if it was the switch that I triggered behind the crate or if it was that switch from ages ago that I ended up... Fuck, I'm getting lost. Yeah, Odin. Unfortunately, we'll have to settle for your mom instead. Kidding. I know I have to get the blue key, but before I can go there, but I still want to make sure, because then I could make a beeline straight for the blue key door. Unless the blue key is actually the secret that allows me to get the BFG. Oh, no, there's a blue key. Did I flip that switch? I'm not going to flip that switch yet. Let's hump the walls first. Then, let us save. And go in here. Uh-oh. Yeah, kick his ass, Pinky. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there's no place to dodge. Wow, okay. Good thing I saved, because fuck this stupid-ass donkey dick room. Really hoping we can get some infighting going. Fire! Well, at least Caco's distracted. Too many projectiles flying everywhere at once. There are so many imps over there. In the darkness. Always hiding in the darkness. She's seen better days. I lost so much of my health in seconds. Kind of reminds me of how Doom 3 worked. You remember how in Doom 3 you would basically fight an encounter like this in Doom 3. You would lose 70 or 80% of your health and only have 20 HP, but your armor would go from 100 to like 80 armor, 80% armor. You'd only lose 20 armor, but you'd lose 80% of your HP because the armor in Doom 3 was like fucking garbage. I remember how annoying that shit was. Oh, goody. Pain sectors, I assume. Environmental suit. Hello? That is a Hell Knight. Fucker. Had to get that cheap shot on me. Those shotgunners really suck. The fuck just hit me? There wasn't anything here. Wow, wow. Fucking sniper imp from Donkey Dick Land. Look at that shit. Fucking sniper imps shooting me from across the fucking area. Yeah, I knew that was Pain Sector. Look at all the health over there that I could be collecting, but I can't because it's all Pain Sector area. Nah, you want to fire up Doom 3 again? Lots of people hate Doom 3. I do understand technically why people hate Doom 3 as part of the Doom series, but it's a good game. That's the problem. People hate Doom 3 because it doesn't play like the OG Dooms, but it's not a bad game. But people act like it is. I mean, it's the Resident Evil 4 of Doom. If you hate Doom 3, then you have to hate Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil 4 plays nothing like the original Resident Evils. Resident Evil 4 is basically Doom 3. But for the Resident Evil series. Yeah, Doom 3 is fun. And it's spooky too, which is right up my alley. I love horror games. Horror is my favorite. This is probably not the best choice of weapon. Being hit scanned is so much fun. Look at my health. I'm pretty sure the damage values have been increased. I think they were trying to go for a more Doom 3-like damage with the hit scanners. You know this is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 I had to do it for the ammo. And the health. Yeah, Daikatana. That's Romero's favorite game ever. He made so many bitches with that Daikatana game. He made everybody his bitch. Basically legendary. Also secret. Mega armor too. It's beautiful. Best secret. See, now we have shit tons of ammunition. The only thing I hate is the fucking hit scanners. Invisipinky. Fucking specters, man. Whoa, whoa, fucking balls. I just backpedaled right off the entire fucking ledge. Thick dodge. Right off the ledge. I have to run all the way back. Man, this map kind of sucks. Ow, the AoE. The splash is too high. You know how devious a mapper has to be in order to put fucking pain sector health everywhere? And when you need a top up on health, is basically the mapper saying, "Oh, just go into the pain sector, dumbass. It's fine. Just go into the pain sector. What's the problem, bruh?" I think that's... Not sure if there's a... No, there was only 2 cacos. Man, look at this fucking map. This, I'm telling you, whoever made this map was compensating hardcore for the smallest PP on Earth. I mean, it's probably microscopic. You'd need a fucking... You'd need literally the fucking Hubble telescope to be able to see the small PP. Telling you, some fucking mappers just decide, oh, every map is 20 minutes long. Let's make a 2-hour map out of nowhere. Because fuck consistency, right? Let's just fucking have a convoluted 2-hour map. We didn't fight Barons yet. I'm stuck. Oh, hello. Trying to get that buttsack surprise. The stinky surprise. Stinky pinky. See, now I'm full up on shotgun ammo. The rogue lifted Dodge truck. Yep. I think I heard a revenant. Oh, well. Ugh. Switch weapons. Why didn't it not switch? Wow, okay. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Of course, there's always enemies behind me. And then they get too close for me to use the rocket. It's a fucking archvile. What else would it be? No, no place to dodge. Fuck this stupid wad, seriously. Unbelievable. Literally no place for cover because the fucking wall extended 20 fucking feet. Good thing it didn't do that much damage. Wow, this is annoying level design at its finest. This feels like what that last map by that one mapper should have been. The one that makes the insanely psychotic, convoluted levels. This has the aesthetic of that one mapper, but just no gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels everywhere. So technically, it's not the same map. This is the one bad thing about wanting to explore, is when they make such a god-awful convoluted level that it just completely kills any desire to explore. Because you just don't give a shit anymore. There's just too much fucking mess. It's like when somebody just diarrhea blasts your bathroom, you know? You go into the bathroom and you just spray all over the walls, the ceiling, the floor, pretty much everywhere but the toilet. And then you walk in and you're like, fuck this shit, I'm not cleaning this up. That's how I feel about exploring this level. It's like, fuck this shit. I have no interest in exploring this level. And the lack of music really kills it for me. It reminds me of when I was playing that one Doom TC called Splatterhouse 3D. And the mapper or the developer decided, hey, I'm not going to actually make any music from the game, because, you know, the game had music, but let's not take any of the music from the game and put it into the Doom TC. Fucking hit scanners. Always gotta be shit scanners. Wonder why I'm getting these keys if I can get both at the same time. I thought I'd have to go through the red key door just to get the blue key, but apparently not. Trying to figure out how you get that BFG. I thought it was a secret with the key, but apparently not. What area is this again? Hey, Nicodemus. Internet speed was fine, but Twitch streams were poor. That sucks, Dismount. Glad it's gone, though. Always sucks when you have to do some stupid-ass troubleshooting bullshit because Twitch is anal, liquidous, vomit. Anally liquidous. So, yeah, see, the BFG is apparently through here. There was that switch I pressed, but I have to figure out where it is and how fast I can get back. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna see if this switch does anything here. Bit others loaded just fine, no difference. Well, I flipped that. I shot the switch. I don't know what that did, but, you know. Oh. What'd that do? Ah. Ancient Chinese secret. I got the BFG. I feel so fun and fancy free. You hear all that shit spawning in? I think it's time to save the game. You hear that? Fuck me. Look at that shit show. Good thing it was just imps. Just imagine if it was a whole gaggle of boners just waiting to absolutely destroy my ass. Now the question is, how do you get the Berserk pack? Looks like a teleport. I don't care about the Berserk pack now that I have the BFG. That's all I cared about. Fuck the rest of the weapons. And ammo, and health, and everything pretty much. Still would be kind of nice to figure that out, though. I actually like that secret, though. That was actually a cool secret. ISP issue? Maybe. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't care about the Berserk pack. Yes, big fucking gun. Big fucking gun makes killing so fucking fun. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I hate when they pincer you. Imps everywhere. That's the exit, though. What's in the red key door? Would you kindly not float away? I don't know if there were enemies back there, but fuck it. But fuck it. You lose so much health so quickly in this. Yeah, IRL shooting a button to activate a door lift. You know what's actually funny? There was a movie, a Stephen King movie called Graveyard Shift, where the main protagonist of the movie, literally in order to kill the big, giant, nasty creature that was killing everybody, the tail of the creature was caught in this big, giant machine that, I guess, sorted out wool or cotton or something. And the tail was caught in the gears that crush and kind of squish and tear the wool. And in order for the guy to actually kill the creature, he had to take a slingshot, Bart Simpson style, out of his pocket. He grabbed some empty soda cans that he apparently takes with him, and he slingshotted an empty soda can into a switch, then pressed the switch, and it caused the machine to turn on, and the creature started getting sucked into the gears and started getting absolutely mauled into mulch. It was beautiful. But that's basically the only time I've ever seen a movie where somebody literally shot at a switch in order to activate it. I don't think I've ever seen another movie where somebody shoots a switch. And it wasn't with a bullet, it was just with a empty soda can. So yeah. I wonder if this leads me to the where does this lead me? I have no clue where the fuck this is. Oh! Convenient. Hey, I'll take that over that Berserk pack any day. I think we're going to exit this level with one secret missed, probably. Because I can't be bothered to find out how to get that Berserk pack. Which I apparently thought was the way you were supposed to get it, but apparently not. So yeah, the red key was just an extra that got you the fucking blue soul sphere. And that kind of lame. Cool, but lame. I'm pretty sure there's probably a wall that needs to still be humped somewhere. But I can't be bothered to figure out where it is because there's so many little squares everywhere. Wait, what is that at the beginning? See, I don't want to go all the way back down there to the beginning. Like, look how big this map is. There's 3 yellow squares at the very, very bottom, but this map is too big. Makes me not give a shit about exploring the rest of it. Wow, that pinky got killed by the splash damage. Hell yeah. I'll kill you later, Revenant. Once I'm done with your friends down below. Excellent. Only I could make a horror game seem like a casual game. Just a casual romp. This is supposed to be scary? I've often never understood how people could get scared with these type of games. You know, when they scream like a PewDiePie scream. Especially the Whammons. You know how the Whammons streamers? They scream so loud I have to turn the fucking volume down. I remember this one female streamer I'll never forget. She was playing Dead Space 1. It was agony. It was like literally scooping out your brain through your nose with a fucking plastic spork. But it was pain and agony. She basically started up fucking Dead Space, and she would move 10 steps in the game. She would hear a scary noise, and she'd be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I don't want to play this, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. And then she'd stop, and then she'd just literally sit in the chair, curled up, and do a just chatting for like 20 or 30 minutes. And then finally, apparently, after the 30 minutes of just chatting, she would go back to playing again. She would start going again. She'd move into the next room, and she'd flip a switch. She'd hear another scary noise, and then she would do the same thing. She'd be like, oh no, so scared. And then she'd literally curl up and start panicking again, and then spend another 30 minutes just chatting. Literally took her 5 hours just to get through one room. It was agony. I couldn't believe she had like 500 viewers. And she wasn't even dressed all, you know, provocatively. She was practically in kind of like pajamas or some shit. Not even anything special. Oh, what the hell was that other switch? Or maybe it was a door. Well, Lego Fucksface made a really annoying level. Wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good either. Very convoluted. I'd say it was mediocre average. This was a long level. Look at that. 66 secrets. 66%. Unbelievable that I spent like nearly a fucking hour. Yeah, see? That's why I fucking hate these levels. You play like a 10 to 20 minute level and all of a sudden fucking 1 hour level out of nowhere. More certa hora inserta. Inserta into hora? Were they referring to your mom? Enemies are coming. Wow, that was a secret. Okay. Don't you just love when you're randomly humping shit and it leads to secrets? Also, there's a spooky tomato in the vent. At least this has music. I was wondering where the fuck the music went. This is what this WAD needs, not pure silence. It needs spooky ass music, bruh. You even know how to doom, bruh? You even doom? Is this the music from Alien or Aliens? Because it kind of has that vibe, that boom, 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 boom. Go, Pinky, kick his ass. You got fucked, Odin. You played a good wad, loser. Imagine playing a good Doom wad. Like, bruh. Come on, bruh. And hey, Wild Ranger. Yeah, hump and fuck. That's your mom's favorite activity. Kidding. The only thing I really dislike about this water are the hit scanners. They do way more damage than they should. This kind of feels like an Alien theme, but kind of remixed. It's a Caco tarp. Oh, fuck. It's hard to dodge when you have very limited movement. Jeez Louise. What the actual fuck stains? Why are they still alive? I feel like I shot 20 rockets at their faces. Oh, I hope this isn't a point of no return, because that would suck. I want to explore more. Hell yeah. Good old cozy spooky stream. There's the exit. Obviously, we're not going this way yet. We need the keys. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, ya doom fella. Doomin' fella. Any tarps? There we go. That opened. Guess I know where shotgun ammo is. Remember how I was bitching on the first level about being ammo starved, and even the second level ammo starved a bit? Now I have so much ammo I don't even know what to do with it. Seems to be a common occurrence.
K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
And thank you so much, Shep, with the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully you had a good stream. Boy, I really hate fat fingering keys. Don't you? But yeah, thank you so much. Joy of mapping. Hell yeah. How many Joy of mapping wads are there? Is it a regular reoccurring series like the DBPs? Oh, there's only 6. How many maps per wad usually are there? I assume they're not full 32 map megawads, right? But yeah, everybody in chat, go check out Shep if you want more Doomin'. Doomin'. Doomin' and Boomin'. Doomin' and Boomin'. Are those Hell Knights? Yeah, those are Hell Knights. I'm still surprised I haven't seen Barons yet. I mean, there weren't Barons in Doom 3, so they may not actually have Barons in this, but you never know. I mean, they didn't. Oh, no, they did. Red key. The last 3 of them have been split into episodes. Interesting. So basically 8 to 9 maps per episode. So 4, 5, and 6 are all combined as if you combined all three of them, then it would be kind of like a 32 map megawad. That's kind of cool, I guess. Each one has 32 maps? Fucking hell. No thanks. And they're all slaughter wads, too, aren't they? Yeah, that's fucked. That's kind of fucked. Didn't you say they were slaughter wads? You pretty much said that last time, I think. Or at least one or two of them. So which ones were slaughter wads then? Pretty sure you said Joy of Mappings. Oh, just the secret maps are slaughters? Hmm. Ah, that's kind of... Okay. For some reason, you made me think that every single Joy of Mapping wad was a hardcore slaughter fest on every single fucking map. You made them sound extremely unpleasant. Yeah. You made them sound like they were all just a bunch of slaughter maps nonstop. Oh, man. Yeah. I actually, when I thought you said they were all slaughter, I thought, I'm not playing those. It's going to be, I kept thinking to myself, it's going to be extremely painful to play through those. But yeah, now that you clarified that they're not all slaughter, then yeah, I can play through those. Yeah, that's fine then. I literally thought it was 32 maps of just pure insanity slaughter, like Sunder style slaughter. Is it a trap? It's a trap. I don't know how far this trap extends, but... How'd you not die from that? Calling bullshit on the RNG. He almost rage quitted yesterday, though, on episode 4 secret map, too. Yeah, Denab. Hey, Dan. You haven't played this one yet, Shep? It's actually pretty decent. Unless you hate Doom 3, which I don't understand why people hate Doom 3 for just being its own game, I guess. If you hate Doom 3 because it's nothing like the OG Dooms, then I guess I can see your point. It's kind of like how I feel about Resident Evil 4, is how people feel about Doom 3. I don't hate Resident Evil 4, but at the same time, I don't like it as much as I want to like it. But yeah, to hate on Doom 3 specifically because it's not like Doom 1 and 2 and then refuse to ever even touch it just because of that I don't understand. But I can understand not liking it as much due to the fact that it's so vastly different. You're up to DBP27, Shep, so I got you beat now, huh? You need to get on the DBP train, Shep. But yeah, so far this one's pretty good, Shep. It's kind of horror themed. It's very horror-y. Where haven't I been? This way. Although I will admit the flashlight doesn't really work very well. I had to turn up the brightness, the gamma. The shotgun and the length? Really? That's the only thing you dislike? I think the thing I hate the most about Doom 3 is when you get hit by bullets or projectiles and your fucking camera just gets smacked around like you're being bitch slapped. That, I think, is my most hated part of Doom 3. especially when you're fighting hit scanners and they're just smacking your camera so you can't even aim at them because they're just constantly smacking your camera around and you're being smacked like dish, 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 dish. When you get slapped, you're like bish, bish, bish. It's so annoying. That was literally my most hated part of Doom 3. Yeah, you're playing the new ones. See, my OCD would never compel me to do that. I have to play them in the proper order. I can't skip to the new ones, no matter how much I want to skip to the new ones. I have to play them in order, otherwise my brain will just fucking yell at me nonstop. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking going out of order? How dare you go out of order? Save the game. I just saved right as that fireball was coming up my face. No. This one. I don't think we need the BFG. That is an archvile. Wow, that is more than one archvile. Ah, fucking hell. I hate this arena. Think I killed the other archvile? Huh, I actually killed the other archvile. Holy... No, I did not. Fuck this shit. Where is that archvile? There we go. Boy, I love taking hits of damage, having to stand still while I fucking BFG an archvile to death. I lost so much health. You can't skip cutscenes. Yeah, that's an annoying one too. Yeah, the JOM series. See, I basically have to play... I can't really jump around between series unless there aren't any more of a certain series coming out yet. So once I make it to the very last DBP, then I can basically jump back and forth between them. But then once I start another series, I have to go from the very first one to the very last one that's currently out. But that's just the way I do it. Mostly because I like being completely organized like that. And then when I have my playlists and stuff, it just jumps right through to the next one, you know? Instead of just being messy and jumping all over the place between different WADs and stuff. Nah, 69 total sets. Is it finished for good? Like, completely forever? That's interesting. There's also the pigeon... There was also this pigeon speed mapping session or something that has... I don't know if it's a pigeon one that has a lot, but... I know there's one series that has over 80 entries, if not more. Yeah, see, with you, Shep, you jump around like that. You don't even finish the WAD you're currently on before you play like half of one WAD, and then in the same stream you move on to half of another and then jump back and forth between the two. I could never do that. I couldn't move on to another Doom WAD until I finished the previous one. This map is kind of cool, though. I like it. So I have all 3 keys, and I've explored this whole map. Hey, it's less convoluted than that last map. That last map was the worst. This one's actually pretty good. It's not a convoluted mess like the last one was. And I'm still 100% on shotgun ammo. You still haven't finished 10 by 10. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to save the Ass series for a lot later. Because I'm going to save here too. I am not a fan of pistol starts nor slaughter spam. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the pus wads are both. Granted, I've only played the Christmas. Wow, okay, that's a new enemy. I could not dodge that projectile fire. The hell enemy is that? Oh, good, hit scanners. That's wow, hit scanners way up high. Great. Wow, I fucking hate this garbage with the hit scanner. Having 4 HP. Yeah, that's a 5-shot. Wow, the fucking hit scanners. You've done 3 or 4 of the pus ones. The ass series? Wait, what? It is very difficult to dodge that shot. Even more annoying because there's pain sector everywhere. And I keep landing in it. I assume these are bosses. They kind of remind me... Yeah, they look like they do that same animation that those weird gorilla things in Shadow Warrior did. This is... Wow, this is so fucking hard to dodge. Need to aggro the chain gunner so I can get the fuck up here. As long as I get far away from their 5-shot. Oh, abyssal speed mapping? Yeah. I've done quite a few of those. I've done about 30-something of those. But I think there's 60 or 70 of them. Hell Knight, please. Ah, oh, come on. Why am I using a shotgun when I have a BFG? There we go. Got one down. Yeah, see, they looked like those weird gorilla things from Shadow Warrior. Just kind of... My God. They're annoying the shit out of me with their fucking... For some reason, this shot is so impossibly difficult to dodge. There we go. There's literally no gap in between the shots. Unless you're far enough away. Yeah. I actually, funny enough, Shep, I found an actual wiki page that has all the speed mapping sessions from series to series. And they literally are kind of like Power Rangers. You know how Power Rangers had those seasons, and each season they completely change and become a completely different series? So like it's first it starts as regular Power Rangers, then it starts as like Neo Power Rangers, and then Space Power Rangers, where each season it would completely change the name. And that seems to be like those speed mapping sessions too, where each series of speed mapping session would stop at a certain number of them, and then it would change into a completely different name, and then it would go again for a long string of wads. So it'd constantly be doing that. There we go. Excellent. I'm actually liking this wad. Fucking hell. I didn't think the first 2 levels really rubbed me the wrong way. But now I'm actually liking this again. Ad nauseum. That's how I feel about 90% of the Doom mods I play. Taking your chances with the Martian elements, you remember a small outpost in a nearby valley, perhaps remote enough for even the monsters to have missed it. Once there, the sight makes your blood run cold. Hideous ziggurat of flesh, bone, and steel tower overhead, morphing the surrounding area into a literal living hell. Countless tendrils writhe across the soil in search of prey. Prey! Writhe, not wraith. You press on. They writhe across the land in search of prey and play. Must admit, this is kind of cool looking. Yeah, Dan. That'd be fucking awful if it played exactly like that. Yeah, this is kind of like a Doom 3 demake in a way. This is basically what you would get if you were playing Doom 3 in Doom. Yeah, Shep, I have the DBK wads bookmarked. All 3 of them. I'll probably play those after I play through the DBP series. It's only fitting, you know? Because from DBP to DBK. Wouldn't that be funny? That's Pain Sector down there, I bet. But yeah, funny enough, I'm actually liking this wad so far. I don't know if it's the horror aesthetic or the Doom 3 aesthetic or just the fact that it's a breath of fresh air and doesn't play like the other Doom wads I've played. DBLMNO. Yeah. Yeah, Dan, I think it was called copy and paste. And the mapper even admitted, I think, that it was some shit copy and paste wad level. Now if I can get them all to hit scan each other and fight each other. Hey, Jay. Why do I need to waste bullets when the enemies will kill each other? It's a win-win. Now I'm stuck in the... Wow, okay. Love getting stuck in the corner. I swear, the geometry in Doom likes to absolutely screw me over. So many times. I'm doing all right, Jay. But yeah, I do remember that Heretic Slaughter Fest wad that we played. I remember most of the levels in that weren't very good. They were just like hardcore psycho slaughtery. Alright, I guess that's it. Didn't really need to go back into the pain sectors just to recheck an area I've already checked. I love pain sectors. Let's see, can I actually get up here? Is there actually a secret up here? Astro's Playroom? Interesting. Yeah. I think I saw a streamer play that ages ago when the PS5 came out. It's like its own free homeroom thing. Ooh, exploding barrels. I see a boner way up high. Pull out my rocket launcher and it's about to die. Fucking homing projectiles right in the eye. Every time I see them, it makes me always sigh. All right, Revenant first. One rocket to the imps, hopefully blows up the barrels. Yep. Yeah, good as a standalone. Hey, Dale Harv. Yeah, Rageful Cry. One thing I really hate mappers doing is when they put enemies way, way up high in little murder holes. Granted, there were exploding barrels around them, but still. Just putting enemies way up high, where if you had no mouse look, you may or may not be able to even hit them. Who knows? But it's just such an evil dick move. Yeah, mouse look in my Doom? By the way, Shep, did you play that cabin yet? Or are you saving that for Halloween? Wow, that didn't actually kill him. Joys of mapping allows for mouse look. That's funny. I think I've played quite a few Doom WODs that actually need mouse look because there were actually some switches or secrets that were intended to be shot up high or on ceilings and stuff like that. And you could never do that without it. Just imagine how people, Shep, would feel if a Doom WOD made it intentionally planned to have jumping and crouching. Just imagine how much rage, the earthquake of rage and angst across the Doom community for playing Doom WODs that have crouching and jump as a requirement. Have jump and crouch enabled. Really? It says so at the start of the map. Interesting. You never really see a Doom WOD that has maps that have jumping and crouching, and then they don't, you know? Like you go from one map to the other in the same WOD, and one map has jumping and crouching allowed while the others don't. I've never ever seen a WOD that had one level have that and the other levels not. And then it flips back and forth. I think the joy of mapping is the first time I've ever heard of a WOD actually having... Yeah. First time I've ever heard of a WOD that actually had that allowed in some maps but not allowed in others. Really weird. Alright, we're going to save here so that in case this is a trap, I'm going to pull this out. Yeah, I smell a trap. Get off the elevator as soon as possible. I can't see shit. One thing you'll probably not like about this WOD, Shep, is that it's fucking insanely dark. Did I mention the flashlight? Check this out. This is the flashlight, Shep. Wow. So much sea. So bright. Much wow. So doge. Look at that. And then that without the flashlight. This is how much you see without the flashlight. This is how much you see with the flashlight. Isn't it wonderful? And then you have the flashlight plus the gun. And it's a little bit less bright. Yeah, some scruff port. Hey, Lewis. You won't bother binding the flashlight. Yeah, it's kind of not even worth it. Yeah, I see an arch file. Someone else was shooting at me. Your favorite DBP is the underwater themed one? I don't know if I've played that one yet. I don't remember any underwater themed DBP yet. Or maybe I... Maybe I do. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think I've played an underwater themed one yet. Yeah, if it was in the 40s. Yeah, okay. So I haven't gotten to it yet. This looks like a giant donut. It is so dark in here. But yeah, this is the only thing I hate about this so far. This is basically your experience in cabin, Shep. When you decide to play cabin, it'll be even darker than this. No joke. Lost all your ass vomit again. Yeah, it should be fun. Nothing says fun like getting a blindside Baron or a Hell Knight or a Revenant rocket up the ass in pitch darkness and you can't see anything. And you lose like 70 of your health just out of nowhere in the darkness. This music seems weird. But not spooky or scary weird. It just seems weird. But yeah, that's the only thing so far I'm not a fan of in this WOD. Is it's unbelievably dark. And the flashlight is garbage. If they wanted to make a flashlight, make the flashlight have a cone of light, not a fucking radius that goes around your person. Not a fucking donut radius circle that emits around your character. Have an actual fucking cone that shoots down the hallway. That's how you program a proper flashlight, mappers. And modders. Learn to flashlight, bruh. Seriously. Yeah, 3 years ago. Neither did your mom, funny enough. Kidding! She liked the D cone. I'm not a fan of the archfiles being in there. I know they're going to teleport. Is this DSDA compatible? I have no idea because I don't use that. I'm honestly, like, all this stuff over there makes you wonder if any of this is DSDA compatible. Because isn't that supposed to be pure vanilla experience? Like it's supposed to be hardcore pure vanilla? And this looks like it has a lot of unique stuff in it. So who knows? Yeah. By the way, Shep, have you ever played GoldenEye Doom 2 TC? Fucking GoldenEye 007 from N64 recreated in Doom 2? Now that is an experience. I remember I had to use the most awkward fucking port I've ever fucking seen in my life. It was called Edge. EDGE. It was like this Edge source port. And I had to use some ancient version, and my antivirus software was going haywire, saying it was infected with fucking Trojans and shit. I was so afraid to even play this fucking thing. But eventually I played it, and it seemed like it was just false positives. Or at least I hoped they were, because I never really had any problem afterward. But the point is that it was such a scuffed port. Scuffed as fuck source port engine. But the thing is, Shep, you can play it with Jeezy Doom. You just don't get advanced fancy features. It was specifically designed for that Edge source port, but can be played with Jeezy Doom as well. You just miss some of the cool features. Yeah, Lewis. Do I have that WAD? I might play it again at some point, Jay. Don't know when, but eventually. I have it bookmarked. I want to play it again because it's funny. It's really hilarious, especially when you're walking around the level and you hear constantly the enemy saying, "Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?" And then they all say in unison, where is he?" So you hear like this echo of 20 guys saying, "Where is he?" over and over and over. The funniest shit ever. Yeah, antivirus on it. Yeah, but it's kind of neat at the same time. It's very primitive, but it's kind of neat because it does recreate the GoldenEye levels. And it does it decently enough so that you actually can tell which level is which. And you can kind of see areas in that you remembered from the actual N64 game. It's extremely primitive, but it is recognizable, which is cool. But like I said, I've played some weird-ass shit. I played some weird-ass shit you would never even expect to be a Doom Total Conversion. Like Hellraiser Doom. Or My Little Pony Doom. I mean, how many people on Twitch can say they've actually played My Little Pony Doom? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Bragging rights.
This is better than Kool-Aid.
Hell yeah, Shep. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. He'll pass on My Little Pony Doom. Fun fact, it's a good WAD to play for Halloween. Yeah, My Little Pony Doom is based on a copypasta, or a creepypasta, I should say, called Nightmare Factory or something. There was a creepypasta. I think these are teleports, but I don't want to go through them yet. You're about to play the Pokemon one? I recommend the Pokemon one. It's fun. It's a shame that it was never ever completed. But it's still quite fun. I recommend, though, Shep, if you play Pokemon Doom, you play it with fast monsters. Fast monsters. Trust me. It's too easy without fast monsters. Yeah, Brony Doom. There you go. So basically, Shep, it plays like this. So My Little Pony Doom, it's, I think you play as a pony that's been turned into a human? Or is it a human that's been turned into a pony? I can't remember. But I'm going to save. But you basically play as one or the other, and you have to go through this spooky, scary factory. And this factory has tons of zombies and shit everywhere. So you're basically killing zombies. And thank you so much, Soul Chef, for the 50-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Soul Chef? Thank you so much for the long years of support. 50 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being absolutely awesome, Soul Chef. It absolutely means a lot. But yeah, basically in My Little Pony... Wow, look. 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 Fucking mapper forgot to fix their corner. You see this shit? You see this shit right here? Fucking amateurs, man. Amateurs! But yeah, you basically go through this nightmare factory killing zombies, and then eventually you find some of the ponies. And when you find some of the ponies, they're like possessed or evil or something, and you have to kill them. And then it ensues in like a super crazy ass fuck boss fight. And it's very difficult bosses too. Like they move around like spastic crack addicts, like super Sonic on crack. But I believe you get some kind of crazy ass rainbow gun, which is really cool. But yeah, it's you basically go through this factory killing ponies and trying to figure out what's going on because they turn them into glue or something. I don't know. I don't remember the creepypasta, but it's some shit about it. Yeah, missing textures. Triggers your OCD. Yeah. It would trigger my OCD if I would let it, but I'm just... At this point, I played so many Doom WODs, I'm like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I found so many of those Hall of Mirror effects or missing textures, and it's pretty much meh at this point. I have to waste the shotgun ammo just to pick this up. That's my OCD. I hear tons of enemies behind this door. But I guess I won't be able to pick it up until I find the other key first. Have I gone this way? I don't think I have, no. Hey, faking. Immortals of Avium, huh? I think I saw that on Steam. But yeah, like I say, I do recommend playing that My Little Pony Doom because you get to kill ponies. You get to kill those damn cute little ponies. It's kind of like with the Pokemans Doom. If you hate the Pokemans and you want to just go into a hardcore murder Pokemon simulator, then that fucking TC is for you because you're basically slaughtering the shit out of Pokemans. Like, I'm talking full-on glorious, cathartic murder of fluffy, cute little Pokemons. It's enough to make you moist AF. There's also a bunch of other horror-themed TCs. I think there was one based off of Romero's The Dead series. No, not John Romero. I'm talking about George Romero. You dummy. But yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was called. It was Zombie something. But you basically were stuck in some kind of studio. I don't know if it was a movie studio or a news studio, but it was like one of those movie recording studios, and you had to escape from there, and there were zombies everywhere. A zombie outbreak. It was kind of cool. Whoa, lost soul. Right out of nowhere. Nope. Ow, fucker. You found a demo file in the Zandronum forums? Of which? The My Little Pony one or the zombie one? Unfortunately, I can't. I probably wouldn't be able to help find it anymore. Because the link that I used to have for it was given to me by another person who I can't remember anymore. And that was before Twitch ever saved the links from Whispers. I don't even know if Twitch had a Whisper thing in 2015. I don't think they did. Is it called Cupcakes Holocaust? Huh. I thought it was called Nightmare Factory. Weird. Or no, maybe it's Rainbow Factory. I think it might be called Rainbow Factory. Here, let me check. I need to find it. I played that ages ago, back in like 2015 for fuck's sake. Yeah, I streamed that back in 2015 for Horror Month. Can you believe that shit? But yeah, that's the WAD I played. The My Little Pony Doom sort of TC. Used to be the Shep on Justin TV. Yeah, unfortunately, my older accounts, I ended up deleting them because nobody would ever acknowledge me whenever I went into their chats. So I thought to myself, why the fuck would I even sign into an account when literally no streamer ever acknowledged my existence? Hell, their chats wouldn't even acknowledge my existence. Even when I asked a fucking question, I just get nothing. Everybody would just ignore me. So I ended up making an account, then I deleted it after being annoyed that nobody was even talking to me. And then about 2 years later, I made another account and then ignored that too. Deleted that too after being ignored. No, that's only the alt I have for you, Dan, whenever I come to your channel. I only use that alt. You and Clink. See the... Oh, yeah, right. I got the 2 keys. Where was that area? I can't remember where that area with those switches were. I think it was over here. Oh, there's another BFG. How the hell do I get back to where I was? Fuck, I'm lost. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Ew. And you downloaded it? Hell yeah. Got to figure out where the red... No. The blue and the yellow switches were. I'm looking on the map, but I can't see them. Why don't I see them on the map? Is it over here? No? Don't you just love when you find the place? Ah, here it is. There we go. Wow, they actually... Look how tiny those icons are on the map. You'd have to zoom in this far to be able to see the blue and the yellow. That's fucking nuts. You can't even see them from there. Probably should save now. Don't want to have to redo that shit and then get lost again. I turned on whatever needed to be turned on, I guess. That... Wow, okay, that's a whole closet of boners. Ugh. Fucking revenants. Aha, he got killed by the fucking imp. Lovely. That was close. Wow, the lost soul just flew by me. Excuse me, I'm trying not... Oh, wow. This is a big clusterfucky. Damn it. By the time the shotgun's ready to fire, the fucking lost soul just flies by. Okay, I need a faster rate of fire weapon. Wow, there's fuckloads of shit everywhere. Yeah, I opened the door to the bone zone. There's a really annoying amount of lost souls here. You know what? I think it's time to retreat. Yeah. No! Oh, good lord, there's more than one. No! Oh, I fucking hate this garbage trash ass vomit diarrhea when they fucking just spam fuck you with archviles in a clusterfuck horde. Okay, rockets. Rockets with lost souls may not be the best idea. But I have this little gap I can run between. And there's a megasphere. Mistakes were made. There's an invincibility! I probably should have saved this for something else. Actually, rockets. Just watch a fucking Cyber D comes out of nowhere. Everything's so white. Everything's so white. Makes the screen look shite. Makes the screen look shite. Okay, now I think we have it under control. Does Retro fare better than the category instead of Doom? Doom 2? I mostly use the Retro category because I've had way too much, hate and harassment in the Doom categories. I don't know if you remember those days, but I avoid the Doom 2 category because I find that there are too many people that are a little bit too eccentric. So that's why I choose Retro. Yeah. You've only been playing seriously on Twitch for about 6 to 12 months. Yeah, if you play Doom without any mods or mouse look, then you'll probably be fine in the Doom 2 category. But I find that there are a lot of people that come in and say, ew, you're playing with mouse look. Ew, you're playing with mods. Ew. How dare you soil Doom? And I'm like, just fuck this shit. So I don't touch the Doom 2 category specifically. It's kind of like when I was playing Diablo 2. I refused to play it in the Diablo 2 category because I would get tons and tons of people coming in saying, is this a speed run or some shit, you know? Why aren't you using this specific build? This build can maximize your APS or APM. Why aren't you using this trick or that trick? Couple highlights from 2016. Yeah. Yeah, see, Shep, so you'll be fine in Doom 2 category. There won't be any hate raids or anything trying to go after you like they were for me. I literally had fucking hate raids. So, yeah. Hell, even back when I was playing through the entire Doom series, you know, vanilla with fast monsters back in 2020, I actually had some people in the channel just absolutely going crazy that I was using mouse look, or I was even using Jeezy Doom instead of something like Chocolate Doom or some shit, or Original DOS. I've heard it all. I've basically heard everything the purists, those crazy eccentric purists, would say. It's pretty much old news to me. Anything you can think of, they've probably already said. I don't know, Shep. Maybe. I don't know if it's matured. I feel like most of those eccentric purists are very, very stubborn. Like, extremely stubborn. I'm pretty much of this kind of mindset. Play Doom however you want. If you want to play it with crazy-ass mods, go ahead. If you want to play it pure vanilla, no mouse look, be my guest. If you want to play it with some kind of crazy-ass weeb mod, more power to you. What games you want since you have a backlog? I actually have no clue where I'm supposed to go now. I'm going to see if I can go to this yellow teleporter. I don't even know if I can find this yellow teleporter. How do you even get to that yellow teleporter? Where's even the exit of this level? This is another one of those levels I'm not a fan of in this WOD. There's 2 levels that have been kind of confusing like this. Oh, it's probably these weird switches that I have to keep pressing. Kind of a silly mechanic. You have to search around for these weird secret areas. Not even secret areas either. Yeah, that I've already flipped. How am I supposed to know which ones I flipped and which ones I haven't? Hey, Neocomica. Hey, Timmerer. Well, she's going to be waiting until after death, probably. She'll probably become a ghost first. That is not a switch I can press. That I've already pressed. I don't know why some mappers have to insist on really convoluted maps that suck like this. This map was kind of cool at first, but it's just so... It's just no... Well, I guess here, maybe. Yep, here's another one. Hopefully this is the last one. I don't know which of these I've pressed and which I haven't. I think I've pressed them all now. Basically, if you don't speedrun, you simply won't get those viewers no matter what. Yeah, Shep. A lot of certain people watch you. They refuse because you're not playing the bust-ass... Oh yeah, the super psycho slaughter wads. Is this gonna open? Or are they all closed now? Did something open? Hey, Native American. For my voice? Yeah, I know a few people who've done that. I remember back in the day, people used to say my streams were extremely chill. Wait, is this down there? Uh-oh. That is not the right weapon. Well, I guess we found the way. Do ya know the way? Hey, Bash. I'm always chill. I never get angry, ever. Ever. Oh. What? What did I just kill? I just T-fragged something. Oh, yeah, this. That's another weird thing. You have to shoot those explosives things. Well, this doesn't look like a boss fight at all. With the 500 rockets everywhere. Let us save. Hey, Lemon. Oh, it's those things again. Oh, and there's more than one. Oh, goody, because it's so incredibly easy to dodge their 5-shot spread fire. Actually, it kind of is if you circle strafe. Trying to dodge in between their hot explosive loads is impossible, but you can kind of just circle strafe out of the entire shot. I don't know what the fuck I'm shooting. Man, they take as many shots as fucking cyber demons to kill. Maybe those are cyber demons. Reskinned cybers with new attacks. Okay, this is getting tedious. Needed to kill some of them. Hey, outsider. Yeah, happiness. You don't know any other retro FPS gamer? Yes, yo mama jokes. Have I played Ode to Art something? No, I don't think I have played that. In junk food? I don't think I have, no. Why are these things still alive? Fucking hell. There we go. Yeah, Kilgore Trout seems to be a popular retro streamer. He also works for GOG. Well, he doesn't work for GOG, but he kind of has GOG sponsoring him or some shit, because he's often seen on the GOG channel, on GOG streams. Yes, Jay. Map 69. Exactly, Shep. It almost kind of reminds me of kind of one of those war veterans from Nam, you know? Where he's like, I've seen shit you wouldn't believe, you know? I've seen things, man. That's literally me in the Doom community. I've seen things, man. I've seen so much shit. I'm like one of those hardcore PTSD veterans from fucking crazy land. Except it's from hell. I'm basically like a hell soldier or some shit. Hell yeah, Shep. Hopefully you will. It's not about the oh, fuck, I missed the goodies. Shit, I wanted to see. Damn it, I hate when that happens. You have entered deeply into the otherworld, birthplace of the monsters who now hunt you. Pillars of stone and plains of infinite darkness press against your body, bearing your thoughts under a mass of awe and nausea. A shadow moves behind you. Who's there? You freeze for a moment to find you're back in reality. You mumble to yourself. You've lost it. Wait, where are we? Map 8. Cool. Baby steps. You have had to ban a couple of folks. Yeah, it always sucks when you have to ban your regulars, you know? Because they just turn absolute asshole just out of nowhere. I know that's happened a few times to me in the past, where somebody who's been around since 2015 just out of nowhere becomes like a toxic asshole or something like that. It's always a sad day when you have to ban one of the OGs. Have I ever met Anita Asshole? You mean the Sarkeesian woman? She's the only Anita I know. Fucking hit scanners everywhere. Boy, I love hit scanners. Did I mention how much I love hit scanners? They're everywhere. Good thing I have the chain gun. Otherwise, this would be much more annoying. Oh, I need an asshole. I see. So it's basically like, it's basically one of those Simpsons things, you know, with the Mo, where they phone Mo. I'm looking for Amanda. No, I'm looking for Hug and Kiss, first name Amanda. Is anybody here? Amanda Hug and Kiss. I need Amanda Hug and Kiss. Yeah, Ivana hump a lot. You also feel like a lot of the people show up to a channel only because they're a mod. Good thing I don't have any mods then. Hey, Moon Pie. This mod looks cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool so far. 2 of the levels kind of sucked, but so far I'm enjoying this. A lot more than I thought I would. It has a lot of hit scanners, which I don't really care for. I think it has significantly more hit scanners than any other enemy so far. Feels like TNT Evolution. More hit scanners and less projectile enemies. Yeah, Dixie Normus. You know what's going to be a crazy milestone of this stream? When I hit 500 Doom Wads played. 500. And we're not talking single level Doom Wads. The average Doom Wad on my list is at least 15 maps. So yeah, think about that. Think about the fact that I played over 7,500 combined total Doom maps. If not more. One of these days I'm going to actually have to count how many there are. But it's going to take ages to count 500 Doom Wads. And then we have to count the hubs as well. You played about 130 so far? Hell yeah. Bend over. Wait, did I go this way? I did not go this way. Yeah, see more butts. Yeah, Lewis, I remember. Yeah, you did actually write some kind of program that counted. That's where I got the number 7,500 from. But I think there's more. I don't know how many there are total, but I think there's more than that now. Because I think I've added at least a good 80 to 100 wads since that list was last counted by whatever program you made. Yeah. Here's the question, though. Should we have some kind of cool celebration once we hit number 500 on the big WAD list? Because it ain't an easy thing blowing 500 WADs, know what I mean? That's a lot of WADs blown. I mean, what? Yeah, maybe. I'll just put a picture of a boner in a hot tub. And then I'll say, celebrate 500 wads blown. And by boner in a hot tub, I mean Revenant. Sounds like a good idea. I have a feeling I might be the only person on Twitch who may have played that many Doom Wads. I'd like to see somebody who can outlist my list. Because pretty much every single Doom streamer I've checked has not been able to even get to half of how many I've played. I checked this one person who apparently is I guess a bigger Doom streamer. And even their list was only like 150. And they seem to play Doom pretty much every couple of days. It seems like their main game was Doom. 3 days a week, I think they would play Doom. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, I think I might have the biggest wad. Know what I mean? You feel like Napsalm has done 500 in 2 months? But are they all different individual wads? Because I'm pretty sure if they're single level wads, then they shouldn't count. Yeah, see, most are single maps. See, for me, mine aren't. None of mine are. They're all multi-level. How the hell? Damn it. Fucking hate switch hunts. So as much as I like this wad, I'm still getting confused by the level design. Yeah, I need an asshole. Guess that switch will probably do. Hopefully it's not flipping more than one. Ah, yeah, that. Nope, apparently not. I'm going to assume it's more than one. All right, thanks again for hanging out, Shep. And thanks for the raid. Have a good night. You gotta love when you press switches and you have no clue what they did. Yeah, see, there's something here, but... Did I go down this way? I did not go down this way. That's why I didn't go down that way. Now I know why I didn't go that way. Because there's pain sector down there. I have a serious hatred for pain sector. Anytime I see it, I want to puke out of my eyeballs. It's magic. Yes. Look at that wonderful pain sector area. Don't you just love forced pain sectors? Yay. Let's save. Fuck everything. Oh, good. Fighting enemies on pain sectors. I'm glad we established that right away. At least it's not horrible. It could have been a whole lot worse, you know? We could have been fighting a shit ton of enemies on lots of pain sector. But then they have crushers. I just hope I don't get clipped. Pinkies! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I can push them off. I was worried I'd have to go through the crushers. Yeah, see? Look at this shit. They did that deliberately. Look how many pinkies they had here while there were crushers behind me. They wanted you to go into the crushers and get squished. Man, it's so dark. There's elevators everywhere. Okay, I guess this is the only... Wait. What is... What? Oh, no. This is... Wait a sec. I see that. What the fuck is that? Aha! There's a fucking secret hole! It's not even a secret hole, apparently. Yeah, I saw the Hell Knight coming and I wanted to go this way. Wait, the Hell Knight's stuck up there. Okay. Good. I can't see. These are the kind of Doom wads that you envy people that have no mouse look and auto aim, because at least the auto aim can see the enemies through the darkness. You cannot. It's just like when you're playing one of those extremely heavy foliage games. And You're trying to aim at an enemy that's sniping you through a forest of trees and bushes, but you can't see anything. All you can see is just trees and bushes and grass everywhere. And they can perfectly snipe your nuts off and turn you into a eunuch just out of nowhere. Your mobile Twitch is borked. And thank you. Why didn't it do the alert thing? What? Why the fuck's the alert not gone off? Hell yeah, 5 years. Thank you so much, Blackhead, for the 60-month resub. Can't believe the alerts don't like you. It even popped up in the activity feed, but the alerts are like, go fuck yourself. That's kind of lame that the alert didn't go off. It'll probably go off like 5 minutes later. Slow as shit. Yeah, second to his mom. But yeah, thank you so much, Blackhead. Really appreciate the 60 months. I guess the Streamlabs alert was too intimidated by the 60 months of subbage. Was just like, I can't handle it. It's too much. Basically over 9,000. But yeah, thank you so much, Blackhead. Really appreciate all those years of support. And you got the, what is that, 5-year badge now? That's the last badge. So hooray! I think you and there might be one other person who officially has that badge now. I think only 2 people have that badge, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it is the last badge. It's basically Doom Guy in Super Saiyan God mode. Because his eyes are practically... His eyes don't just glow green, they're kind of like super glowed. You know, like he's going into superpower mode. His eyes glow more than these zombies on the ground. – 10 months, yeah. But yeah, I'm surprised the bot and the alert didn't go off. That was a big 6-0. I guess it will only like it once you hit 69 months. Then the alerts will just go off a whole bunch of times. It'll be like a whole bunch of WADs just going off at once. Basically the collective entirety of all WADs on every e-girl channel on Twitch. All in unison. Whoa, hello. What the fuck? You don't just do this to me. What the shit is this garbage? Imagine if I didn't have a fucking BFG. What a cheap ass trap. That's some bullshit if I ever saw it. Can I actually? Well, I can, but... Yeah, show Bob. Show Bobos. Show Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. All those mobs for the Bobs. You know what's funny, Soul Chef? Your mom said that to me too. 10 more months of BZ. I don't know if I can handle that. Kidding. Where do I actually go now? This wad is kind of switch hunty. Not super switch hunty, but kind of switch hunty enough. You know? Switch hunty enough to confuse you. Yeah, quarantine partners. Now, the question is, did the red key... Nope, the red key did nothing. So, yeah, don't you just love a Doom mod where you're flipping like 20 or 30 switches in the level and the key that you're supposed to get still hasn't come down yet? So what the fuck was the point of any of what I just did? Literally switch hunt incarnate is when you flip a bunch of switches and you have no clue what anything did. Yeah, what the hell did that do? It's funny because a game called Divine Divinity did exactly that. Every time you flipped a switch in Divine Divinity in the dungeons, your character would say, well, what did that do? You'd just be confused. I don't think I went this way, so I guess this is the way. Do ya know the way? Yeah, if you're lucky you hear something moving or opening. These tight corridors are also a little bit confusing to navigate. The problem is this WOD kind of compels me to want to explore everywhere, but at the same time, some of these levels are so convoluted that I kind of lose the motivation to want to explore everywhere because there's so many tiny little pointless passages to remember so that you can go back to later on, and then at that point you've already spent 40 minutes in the level and you just say to yourself, nah, whatever. I'm too bored to keep exploring anymore. And then you end up forgetting about the other passages, and then by the time you remember one by accident, you just can't be bothered anymore. And then it all just loops into a big ass circle. And then you wonder what the hell you were even doing, what the point of anything was. Yeah, see these areas. I've been in these areas multiple times. They're pretty much pointless. Let's see. There's something here. Oh, there's a hole on this. Oh yeah, I've been here already. Wasn't there another hole? Oh, there is another hole. How do I get to that hole? Where's that? Oh, that's a fence. How do I get over there? Yeah, very discouraging. Yes, Soul Chef. I think there are shooting switches in this, but I think so far they've only been for secrets. So I don't think there's shooting stuff that's mandatory. I think they're mostly secrets. Yes, exoteric. All right, yeah, see, look, there's a path here, and there's a path here, and I've explored every path. Oh, man. Which path is which? Son of a bitch. Don't be a snitch. You're an evil witch. There's a teleport down now, so I guess that's what I did. See where this goes. I have no clue where this goes. Oh, this goes over here. Wow, another pointless thing because... Wait, what did this do? Really? Now it's down? Wow, okay. Fucking Revenant up the ass. What the fuck? I'm gonna save here, because fuck that shit. 5 million Revenants. Fucking boner patrol. Wow, I tried to dodge and got caught on the fucking side of the texture. Did I mention how much I fucking despise Revenants? Do you fucking possibly fucking understand how fucking much I fucking absolutely fucking hate fucking Revenants? I cannot even begin to tell you how much I hate Revenants. See, yeah, the red key came down now, and all it took was teleporting through some random bullshit. Yay. The PPC recipe from Battletech. Lay down for a bit. Have fun with that. Yo, mama. Yeah. How's this WOD so far? It's not bad. It's not good. It's just above average, I guess. So far, it feels above average. I'm liking it, but I'm not loving it. Know what I mean? Fez on the 70s show. Yeah, I remember that. The only thing I have to complain about with this WOD so far is some of the levels being annoyingly confusing. That's about it. That's the only issue I have at the moment. Annoyingly confusing levels. And we have to fall down there, so let's save. Whee! Oh. Oh. This is lovely. Yeah, until the next Revenant trap, right? And pain sectors. What about fighting Revenants on pain sectors? Or this, you know? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. There's your boner patrol. I think I lost so much health. Yeah, see, look at this. Really? Are you fucking cunt kidding me? Wow, okay. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking garbage. Do you fucking see this fucking garbage? Can you fucking possibly fucking understand how fucking bullshit, absolute garbage dump diarrhea, the fucking absolute cancerous of all tumorous fucking garbage enemies to ever fucking exist on the fucking creation of all of fucking video game fucking history? Like, fucking look at this. Do you fucking see this? This fucking garbage that's fucking circling me like fucking planets circling the fucking sun. This is fucking why the fucking Revenant is fucking the worst fucking thing to fucking ever fucking exist in a fucking video fucking game. Do you fucking see why the Revenants are so fucking garbage? Unbelievable. Fucking unfucking believable. I can't tell you how many fucking times I've had those fucking stupid fucking Revenant fucking rockets fucking circling me, orbiting me like that. Orbiting me like Uranus is orbiting the big D. There's a pain elemental. Now I have no armor. Hey, Mason. Yeah, infinite range homing missile. Literally. Fucking literally. And it never dies out. That's the worst. That's literally the worst thing. If the Revenant rockets would eventually, you know, expire, that would be fine. But no, they are infinite. You could literally stand there and come back an hour and a half later after you watched porn or watched a movie, and it would still be circling you an hour and a half later. Yeah. Fucking garbage. Literal garbage. Know what I mean? Fucking Revenants. And look at my armor. My armor's completely gone now. I kind of want to see what's down there. Ah. It's going to be bullshit. I know it. It's going to be ass. Wow. Why did I do that? Okay, good. I did it for a reason. Well, at least I got my armor back, thankfully. Yeah, like a turd being flushed. It's literally like a turd being flushed. Hey, I didn't take any pain sector damage. Yeah, 1 hour of porn. You know what the worst thing is? I've watched some horror movies that literally had acting that was almost, if not worse, than acting in a porno. Like the actual acting. I'm not talking about the sex stuff. I'm talking about actually pretending to be actors. That stuff was awful. Again, what was the point of this? I just went in a big circle again. And now I'm back at the beginning. Apparently that triggered that to open. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, and now I can finally flip that switch. I don't know what that did, but maybe it opened up that. Fuck it, let's go. What's in here? Oh. I think I know this area. But yeah, I'm gonna save. I was literally watching a movie yesterday. It was a 2 fucking hour movie. I couldn't believe it. Literally a 2-hour horror movie, and it was so mediocre. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Oh, Dark Entities, I think it was called. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't fight these things on this area. No. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a little excessive. It's so hard to dodge that fucking projectile. I love that this is a recurring enemy that just is normal. These guys take as many shots to kill as a cyber demon almost. I need these columns to be able to dodge. There we go. Something else is still alive. Why is that Kako still alive? Yeah, this whole WAD has been kind of gimmicky in some levels. What the hell is that? Is that a pinky? I've never seen a pinky from behind. It looks weird. What is it doing? Do you see what it's doing back there? It looks like it's humping the air. Hey, Count Wolf. Hillside Cannibals, yeah. But yeah, the movie I watched, it was literally 2 fucking hours long. And it was called Dark Entities. There were scenes that literally copied The Shining and a couple of scenes from Exorcist almost. But I was face palming because the acting was almost as bad as the acting in a porno. Well, at least we finished that level. I didn't get all the kills because fuck whoever made this garbage map. This map wasn't terrible. It was alright. But I'm not going to search for all the kills on this map. I can't be bothered. If I would have searched for secrets and, like, look, I only found 25% of the secrets, and I feel like I found at least 4 or 5 secrets. Who knows? Mellum Discordae. Discordiae? At least the levels aren't pure silence. Wait, this feels like the beginning map again. This is the beginning map. This is the very first map. We're on the very, very first map again. Also, every single title of this is in Latin or something. I have no clue what any of the titles mean. Nah, 83 in Oz. Yeah. But yeah, this is literally the very first level over again. Because that level was so memorable. I mean, it looked pretty cool. It was completely devoid of... Oh, right! We're doing this level over again. I remember why. It just took me now to remember why we're doing this level over again. Don't you remember? The very, very, very first level we did in this WOD? It basically, after we got absolutely roasted to fuck by a horde of archviles right at the very beginning, it said a little while earlier. And so the next level was hours earlier. So we've basically, after the first level, we went back in the past, and now we're caught up with time again to the present. It's like those movies. You remember those movies that start out at the very end of the movie and then they go back to the beginning, like the very first Sonic the Hedgehog movie, where it started out basically 3/4 of the way into the movie? And then it's like, you're probably wondering why this blue hedgehog's being chased by a psychotic man with a mustache. Let me tell you all about it as we rewind back to the beginning. I fucking hate when movies do that. I hate movies that do that. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, it drives me crazy when they do that. I think we get absolutely archvile fucked. But I have a BFG now. Wow, Archvile City. And that was a waste. I'm in prison! Wow, there's a fucking Hell Knight behind me. There's more than one Hell Knight behind me. Why is there a whole bunch of balls coming out of the wall? This is not what I meant when I said balls to the wall. Where did he come from? He just appeared in my face. Are they falling through the ceiling? No, they're just coming out of the walls. They're coming out of the walls, man. They're coming out of the damn walls. The Hell Knight party. Yeah, Count Wolf. Dark Entities is free on Tubi. That's where I watched it. Apparently it's not on any other site except Tubi. But why is it a 2-hour movie? That movie should have been an hour and a half at most. There's no reason that movie should be 2 hours long. It's ridiculous. By the way, you want one of the greatest horror movies ever made? There are 2 of them that I highly recommend. One is called Shark Exorcist, and the other one is called Clown NATO. Yeah. Clown NATO. We're in hell. There are boners everywhere. Confirmed in hell. Oh no, there's revenants. I fucking can't fucking dodge a revenant rocket, and unbelievable, this fucking garbage level. Are you fucking kidding me? There's fucking stupid fucking revacunts in every fucking direction, way up high on every motherfucking donkey ass hill. What the actual fuck? Oh. I literally can't go anywhere without fucking tracking rockets spamming up my ass. Oh my fucking word. This is why I fucking hate Doom mappers sometimes. Because they just spam fuck you with revenants. And they know revenants are awful. Why do you think they spam fuck you with revenants? Because they fucking know they're awful! Obviously. They wouldn't fuck spam you. They wouldn't put revenants up really high where it's annoying to fucking hit them. If they didn't know that the revenants were one of the most annoying creations to ever exist. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Unbelievable. Look at this fucking tracking garbage. You fucking kidding me? I hate whoever this mapper is. I officially hate this fucking mapper. Look how they're all spread out too. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking every shot. Pretty much tracking garbage. Look at this fucking ass vomitry. Look at this shit. Fucking ass vomitry times a million. Fucking fuck off! Jesus. What a comfy fucking stream this is. I'm so happy right now. I'm not at all angry. Yeah, laughing at cheesy films. Agreed. Yeah, Clown NATO and Shark Exorcist are as cheesy as they can get. Like super cheese. Wow, it's still following me. Oh, and it hit me. I want to bitch slap the cunt who made this map. Seriously. For putting revenants literally everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Oh, why is every fucking rocket a tracking one? Unbelievable. Revenants are literally the worst thing to ever exist in history. Absolute fucking history. Okay, good. Hopefully I got most of them down. Wow, this level isn't at all annoying at all. Or aggravating in any possible way. Putting tons and tons of pain sectors everywhere. So you end up dodging into them by mistake. What is still shooting? Is that the icon of sin? Is that big giant face thing the icon of sin? Oh, good. It's an archvile. Oh, good. It's a shitload of fuck. Oh, good. I'm out of rockets. I hear more revenants in these walls. They're about to come out. Oh, boy. I need to kill the archvile, but he's way down there. Shit. This is going to take a while. That archvile is way down at the bottom. And I kind of have to murder some other shit first. The fucking pinkies can't even get anywhere near the cacos. I guess the great thing is they can distract the pinkies. Distract them so I can focus on the pinkies that aren't distracted. I need to kill that archvile. I wish I had more BFG ammo. I have one shot of the BFG, which I'm saving for Archie. I love the moment I take a pain sector tick. Yeah, I remember when I first watched Event Horizon, I was so sad they didn't show more of that weird hellscape looking place. Because I really liked seeing that. You know, they just showed some kind of quick flash scenes or flashback scenes or something of what that hellscape was. But it's a shame that they didn't get sucked into that hellscape and you got to see what it was like, you know? I was expecting something that kind of looked like Doom 3's version of hell. Or like the Cenobites. Remember the Cenobites from Hellraiser? When they get sucked into that Leviathan world? I was kind of hoping for something like that in Event Horizon, and I just got a big fat debate. I was so disappointed. They just showed very short glimpses. How come I can't fly? Why can the Cacos fly, but I cannot? Why do Revenants have homing rockets, but I don't get homing rockets? How is this even fair? If the Cacos fly, I should be able to fly too. If Revenants fly, I should be able to, or if Revenants have homing rockets, I should get homing rockets too. This isn't fair, man. Might as well pick up all the ammo from in here before I go back out there. I have a feeling this might be the last level, if this is map 9. 9! The last Hellraiser with the female-ish Hellraiser? Or the female-ish Pinhead? Yeah, I want a jetpack. I like playing with my Dookie. That's what made Dookie so fun. For the whole family. Nope. Well, that worked out. Baited the Archie right into my crosshairs. So yeah, apparently whatever's shooting all these balls might be that Icon of Sin. Thanks for switching my weapon to a flashlight. I really appreciate it. No, Odin, I don't even own a fire stick, except the one I have in my pants that your mom really likes. That's her favorite fire stick, apparently. Kidding. No, but in seriousness, I don't have a fire stick. You didn't even know you could jailbreak? Apparently you can jailbreak a lot of things. What, were you waiting for me to say your mom? Jailbreak your mom? Kidding. Damn it. At least there's a megasphere, so I'm not too fussed about taking some damage. There's stuff down there too, damn it. Okay, I have to admit, I hated this map at first because of the Revenants, but now I don't actually mind this map. It's kind of cool looking. You know, as much as this WOD makes me hate it at certain points, I can't help but like the aesthetic and the atmosphere of this WOD. I really like the textures. I like the way it plays. I like the way it feels. I like how it feels Doom 3-like and horror-y. Interesting, Odin. The only thing I don't like is some of the levels are a little convoluted, but that's a matter for another. Fuck me, really. Well, at least the Archvile got distracted by the imps. That helped me because then I didn't have to get absolutely flamed to death. So it's a win-win. Since 2017. Oh, we got chain gunners. How did I get 90 rockets out of nowhere again? I had almost no rockets, and then all of a sudden I have 90, and it just out of nowhere, 90 rockets. What the fuck? Yes, Dookie is the best. Fuck all those posers. They're just big fat hosers. Know what I mean? They can go and blozer. Right up the gozer. Yeah, doom posers. I am completely 100% full on this. I'm not entirely sure if that's pain sector, but I think I just took a bunch of damage from that Archvile. That kind of sucks. I'm still happy I have that I'm purposely saving that Megasphere because I don't know what shit's gonna fly up my face next. I'm deliberately saving it. Bootlegs for movies that come out? Interesting. Das Bootleg? There's a pain elemental up there. Yeah, Das Boot. Fucking balls. Das Boot to the balls. There are 2 pain elementals up there, I think. Oh no, it's attacking the thing. Oh man. Don't attack the thing. You're just gonna spam Lost Soul. Wonder if the auto... Fucking balls. Really? Really? How many fucking Lost Souls do you need? There's like 100 Lost Souls out there now. I need to aggro them because if they get aggroed by an enemy, then they're going to constantly spam Lost Souls at the enemy, and the Lost Souls are all going to come straight to me instead. How many fucking shots do you want? There is another fucking one. Alright, fuck it. There we go. When you're in doubt and you want those awful meatballs out, then all you have to do is pull out the BFG and scream and shout. And then watch that green ball come from that spout. I wonder if that... there's another pain elemental. How many do you want? How many meatballs do we need? Seriously. Fucking meatballs up the ass. Yes, green ball. Wasn't it conveniently cool of the mapper to literally put a little column here so you can hide behind the column and be protected from all projectile spam? Such a nice mapper. It's just a shame the mapper had to ruin everything with the fucking revenants at the beginning. Literally the worst fucking enemy ever created. Makes you feel completely jebaited. Because you dodged those fucking rockets. And then they shoot right into your pockets. Wow, that almost hit me. That one did hit me, because I wasn't looking at it. I have a feeling once I flip the switch, whatever that creature slash demon symbol is, might explode. Because I feel like that isn't an icon of sin in the way that you would normally shoot your explosive load into John Romero's hole and all over his face until he explodes and gasms. I have a feeling this is just a flip the switch and the icon explodes. Or not. Maybe it is a legit icon. Oh, wow, there's Archfiles. Of course I would get hit because one of them didn't get hit. How many fucking Archfiles do you want, bruh? Wow, that's a new enemy. Okay, that's cool. Oh, my tits. Oh, my tits. I have 35 fucking HP out of nowhere. There's fucking cybers here. Well, at least I killed the Archies. That was the most important. I don't care about the others. Fuck it. Hey, look, the cyber's going to do nothing. Okay. I thought the... Shit! No! No place to dodge. Well, this kind of sucks. It's awkward seeing a cyber demon from Doom 3. I hate this WOD. It's awkward seeing a cyber demon from Doom 3 look so tiny. Because usually that thing was a fucking hulking mass of ass. I have 3 fucking health. Wow, not a single one. Nah, I love how I killed them right as I died. Isn't that wonderful? Wonderful middle finger right in the butthole. Now it's shooting at the fucking thing. It wasn't before. I don't know what's actually happening right now. Yeah, trading blows. It's like trading hose, except you're trading the blows from the hose. Know what I mean? You're trading the hoe blow. The hobo? No, the hose blow. Boy, I love fighting on pain sectors where I take a tick every 2 seconds. Okay, this should be fine. I just gotta bait the bitch over here. How did you not die from that? Fucking moo cows. Now what? Did I say hi to you, little horn? If not, hi. I was kind of distracted by big bitch cows shooting their exploding ass in my face. Ah, it is the icon of sin. Literally, I see the hole. It looks like you don't have to worry about no mouse look, though. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, that was cool. Did you see that massive explosion? That was cool. That's the first time I've ever seen that effect. Ever. I've played nearly 500 Doom WADs, and that's the very first time ever I've seen that effect. Hey, Roxman. Yeah. Ex Umbra in Solum. Before you can call out, the flaming vortex spirals outward, vaporizing everything in its path. Your body is instantly reduced to cinders, and yet your life does not end. Opening your eyes, you find yourself once again surrounded by the canyons of Mars. In the distance, you see monsters crumbling to ash, with the possessed laying down their guns and passing away. With it over, you slump down to watch the sun set over the surface of the dead planet. Wow. This so far has been one of the better Doom WADs, the DBPs. It legitimately had a story. It legitimately had an actual relevant story. I liked it. I actually surprisingly liked this WAD. Yeah, you died except you didn't. Basically the story of Doom. Oh, you died. Oh, no, you're alive again. Oh, you died. Oh, no, you're alive again. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're dead again. Oh, you're back again. Fucking Joe Elia. Most mediocre mapper ever. Although his level wasn't too terrible. And hey, Pyro. Yeah. Love-hate relationship. Yeah, out of all the maps, I think there were only 2 that I really disliked, and 1 that I kind of disliked. And they were mostly... I disliked those maps mostly because they were confusing messes, and I couldn't figure out where to go. That one map that was like 50-something minutes long was probably my most hated. What the hell is this? Hey, Bunker. Ho 3. Ho 3. I see that you put the 3 instead of the E, but my brain instantly said Ho 3. Yeah, I think, what was Lord Fuckface or some shit? Fuckface's map was the worst one. Nah, look at the cacos. I wonder if they go all the way to the floor. Dean of Doom. Yes, Poom 3. Heidi ho there. Heidi ho, neighborino. Shut up, stupid Flanders. Oakley dokley. Stupid, sexy Flanders. So apparently this music was from some, I don't know who this person is, but maybe it's one of those people that do, that free music. DRM free. Don't know why you give me... What? Oh. Really? So I don't get the blue balls? I just get blue balled? Written and directed. Lol. I can see your doodle. I remember that. Stupid, sexy Flanders. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. No blue balls for me. It'd be cool if you could actually read what that said. It's in some kind of arcane ruins. Not ruins, runes. Yeah, is that it? Is that the whole map? Is there nothing else? That's a hole. I believe these are progression stoppers. So I don't think there's any exits or any of that sort. Sonic. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. We're just supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. That's all I know. It's the only one. Oh, yeah, I went in here. I see it looks like there's teleports and shit, but I don't know if there's actually any... What'd this do? Just teleports me back to the beginning. So yeah, this is just... Why can't they have enemies on this map? Too lazy, I assume. Always results in the excuse of being, we're just too lazy to put enemies in the credits map. We can't be bothered for this shit. Yeah, so I guess that's it. I guess that's everything. The hell is that way down there? Do you see that down there? Way, 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 way down in the distance? There's a building over there. Why can't I go and explore that? There's a monorail. I want to go and explore. Why can't I go out there? There looks like there's some cool shit out there. It doesn't look like there's any way to get through any of this shit. See, it looks like there's stuff over there too. But I'm pretty sure there's no way. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. What is this? Lol. Really? Really? I found a secret switch just for that? Fucking Hell Knight wearing sunglasses, drinking Kako Cola with a thumbs up. Maybe I should have this as an emote. What do you think? Think I should put this as an emote? Yeah, is that all? That'd be an interesting emote, to be sure. I think it would actually work, too. Hopefully it wouldn't lose any quality. You remember, Blackhead, how we were talking about significant quality loss when you shrink it down to like 128 by 128 or 56 or even 28 by 28 pixels? That's one of those things that could lose quality if you shrink it down. You know, like your pee-pee. Kidding. Hey, Unix. Donald Duck's Playground. My favorite Commodore 64 game. Well, I'm going to assume that's it. I don't really see anything else. I see lots of yellow circles, but pretty sure they don't lead anywhere relevant. Yeah, there's like 4 circles. I doubt any of them are secret. I'm sad that we don't get to go out there. I could no clip. Go to sleep. It's not late enough, Mom. Shut up. I'll go to sleep when I want. I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, so unfortunately that's it. Let me just hump the walls. Just want to make sure. All right. Well, that was a decent wad. So yeah, let's see how many maps there were. Obviously 10, but I want to see. Yep, there you go. 10 whole maps. That's pretty cool. I liked it. I'll have to think about what I want to give it. I'm bouncing back and forth because of those 2 maps that I really disliked. I'm bouncing with a 0.5 on my rating. So it's either going to be a 0.0 or a 0.5, depending on whether I like those, if I like this wad enough, minus those 2 maps.